Oh, yum yum. Hello, my lovelies. For some reason, my headphones are currently on full percent. Oh, I can tell Gotham has been on my thingy. Give me a second. I've just got to resize things slightly. She has been sat where she shouldn't be, tiny child. How's everybody doing this wonderful Thursday? I'm starting a little bit late today. It has been rainy, miserable, and blah. Oh, normally I try to start like a little bit earlier, but it was just like... Okay. There we go. Excellent. Alright, my darlings. So, we are back with our franchise zoo. Well, which one were we doing again? There we go. Excellent. Oh, New Hope, there it is. That's what we were doing. Alright, let us begin. So apologies if you can hear crunching. I currently have toast. I needed something to eat, but I didn't know what to have to eat. And it's like, I got bread there. Oh, let's have some toast. So we now have toast. Alright. So we've got 23 grand in the bank at the moment, which is a rather nice amount of money. However, we do actually have a situation. And it is not with the deer. The zoos are currently having that's fall deer. I need fallow deer. There we go. Why did that not save it again? Give me a second. I've been having this issue a little bit. Keeps not saving it. I was doing this last night. The pain in my keister. That one's saved. It's only the deer one though. I'll zoom away for a little bit. I'll come back and it's never mind. This one hasn't saved. African L-E. Is it P-H-A-N-T? There we go. There we go. But I have enough trouble spelling the word elephant, never mind savannah. So, 23 grand we currently have on our key. It's not a lot. It really is not when it comes to, you know, things like wages and stuff like that. We have got some educators in to boost up that education rating. It's a little bit higher than normal. Right now we do have a major issue with thirst. So I'm going to put in some more vending machines, which is why we're currently pausing it. Actually, I might be able to get a drink shop there. Let's have a quick naughty first. Alright, we need a shell. Excellent. Alright. Let's grab these ones. Alright, brilliant. Get rid of that. Go to drinks. Now, I'm rotating my camera around very gently. Alright, let's get one of these ones. Yeah, it has one. And let's get... What else could we get? I think we've already got the soda one. Let's get... Wait, hold on. Have we got that one? Or is it? We'll get a coffee one. We'll get a coffee one next. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay. That's like 66 items. Excellent. Alright. So there's that down, which means we now need more bins. Alright, let's get a bench and we'll grab some more bins as well. Alright, where are the benches I was using? There it is. Alright, pop them along there like that. And then we'll grab our bins once again. Like so. Gotta make sure we've got plenty of bins everywhere right now. Alright, next we need security, which is going to come in the form of security cameras. Oh, hold on, before I do that though, I need to make sure I'm putting the security cameras inside the green zones. Alright, there's one of those. Another one there. Okay. I will also turn the camera background as well at some point. Right now, I'm just... Alright, how's security looking? Okay, we've got a nice little bit there. Alrighty. Let's go over here then. I wanna make sure we've got security cameras all over. Because we want this to be a safe zoo. We don't want people friggin' climbing in the zoo enclosures while nobody's looking and getting ate by tigers. Alright. Keep going. A little further over. Oops. That's too close to that thingy there. Can stick it there though. There we go. Alright. Both other security cameras there, which is good. Alright, we need a couple more over here. Alright, pull that forward. Alright, now I need to check the energy zone. Yeah, okay, I can stick another one over here then. Because we don't want to... I'm flipping between the two because we don't want to have it like... You know, that have a camera outside the energy zone and then it's not working and then we've got to like rush around trying to sort it out. Alright, we need benches over here. Let's grab some benches. Like that. Grab some more bins. Put another one there like that. Perfect. But yeah, some of those swans are currently in quarantine because they got infected. What about our challenges? Alright, yeah. Exhibit species welfare. That'll be done once we get the research sorted. Alright, let's get Kathy on them. There we go. So we're going to go over here to our thingy. We're going to go to this. We're going to grab that. There we go, perfect. Alright, there are way too many freaking frogs in here again. There's 8 females right now. It's a lot of ladies. Alright. Oops. There we go. That's not too bad. Brilliant. Alright. Problems solved with the animal exhibits. Alright, let's have a quick check at our zoo trading. Alright, we're gonna get these because the African dogs have had a few deaths recently, so we just want to increase that. Alright, let's go here. Alright. They have had a fair few deaths. We lost like 6 to old age. Alright, what's the next ones to shift? I think we'll get rid of the California sea lions next. Maybe the dolls and dingoes. Okay. We have some males and females for the fallow deers as well to increase genetic diversity, because we don't want to end up with a boatload of trouble there. Probably get the tapirs as well, actually. Look, I'm looking at a couple of them here. We'll get that. We'll move the horses. We'll move the sea lions. And we'll move the wolves as well. That should be good enough. Alright. And that'll also free up some room in our oh, hold on. I need timber wolves. There we go. Alright. So it needs to be a minimum of grade 2. That's good. We can get that in. Alright. 100% we can do that. So we need grade 2, that'll be the but we're going to do concrete because we don't want them getting too stressed like all of the other guys have, so concrete it is with a one-sided window inside. It should be good enough. Alright. There we go, perfect. Right, grab the habitat door. Alright. So, next, let's grab our wolves. Ooh. God damn it! I felt like somebody was trying to say bless you there. Alright, send to zoo. They're all going to go into that. Excellent. Alright, now we're going to unpause. Actually, wait. Edit barrier. Gonna have to do this quickly. I want to make sure that people can actually see the wolves. There we go. Got some nice one-way glass in there. Alright, next. We need guest facilities. Finances. Alright, now we need education. So I'm going to grab that one. No species assigned. This is going to be... okay, they're not there yet, that's fine. Alright, let's grab this as well. Wait, is that the right way? Oops, wrong button. I think that's the right way. Alright, brilliant. I want to grab that and then put that there. Alright, so now we got it on pause. And then we'll start making the habitat and everything. just got to wait for the animals to arrive. We need a minimum of 2,850 guests in the zoo. That's a lot of guests to get. Not even a small amount, like a lot. There we go. Excellent. Looks like all of the deers are doing remarkably well. Good. Alright. Habitat. Pause. Okay, so need more rock, more sand, more short grass. Alright. Let's get some trees in. Alright, let's get the soil in first. Just a nice big patch around here. And then we'll swap to rock. Let's actually make this a little smaller. Not by much. Like 3. Alright. Okay. Rock's starting to increase, which is good. Okay, we need soil again. Like this. Oh, that's a little too close there. There we go. Alright. Now, I want to swap to short. Like this. Just trim around the dirt with my short grass. Alright, there we go. Now we need more rock. Hold on. Yeah, there's the... Random little patches of rough rock. And some soil. Alright, we'll get some sheltering as well for them. Alright, they also looks like need snow as well. Alright. We'll get that. And some sand. Don't know why these guys need sand. They just do. And that's completely fine with me. I'm not the best at building making the habitats look pretty. I'll admit that, mate. But at least they like the habitats, which is all I care about. Alright. Okay. Let's check. Zoopedia. Alright. Yeah, they need snow. -8. That's okay. I can do that. I'll get some snow down for them. Alright, let's get some snow. But before we do that, habitat? Birds. Where is it? There we go. Alrighty. There's the wolf cave sorted. Right, come here, you. I need plants. What plants do you require? Alright, temperate, tundra. Alright, let's get these ones. Would you like some berry bushes? Let's get a few of them in for them. We'll get some trees in as well. Give them plenty of coverage. Right, excellent. Plenty of plants, bit of coverage. Alright, next we need enrichment fees. Habitat. Species. All the way down here. Actually. Timberwolf. Yeah. Let's grab a couple of these. Alright. Next. Alright. Grab some bamboo feeders as well. Gotta keep them enriched. Let's grab some of these as well. Excellent. Alright, now what else do we need? Oh yeah, coolers. These guys like the cold climate. Alright. That should be it. Alright. Current temperature. Excellent. Just gonna drop the temperature down. Alright. Where is my little wolf friend? I do not know. I need a on pause. There they are, Brian. Where? There they are. Perfect. Alright, let's check the habitat. Okay. Too much long grass, but that's to be expected. It's gonna take time for the coolers to kick in. Alright. Wait, what temperature do the coolers need to be actually? Minus 8. Alright, let's start dropping these down a little then. Alright, there we go. Are they all on minus 8? No, they are not. There we go. Alright. They should now be sorting themselves out. Dropping the temperature down for them. Which is what we want. There we go. Alright. Increase boa constrictor education to 15%. Alright, so they need toilet, education, and thirst. Alright, let's save. Perfect. Alright. There's the wolves. It is going to take like a little bit of time for the thingy to kick in, but let's also grab some snow, eh? Yeah, let's make this a bit bigger for them. There we go. So they like snow, so we'll get the snow in. Let's drop this down now. There we go. Alright. Still got a little too much grass somewhere, which we're currently trying to find. But shouldn't take too long I don't think. Where is our coolers actually? Do we? Oh, I don't think we have one over here. Alright, habitat. Cooler. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have one over here. Alright, stick that one there. Go, let's grab this one. Oh, it's about to get real chilly over here now. There we go. Timberwolves are sorting themselves out. We don't need to worry about the Timberwolves, which is nice. Alright. Let's have a look at terrain. Yeah, still. We need more space. Biggest issue right now is we don't have enough space and not enough snow. That's fine. Alright. Okay. 100% sort that out quickly. It's not going to take long, never does. Alright. I've made that go all wonky. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. There we go. Perfect. Alright. This is, of course, going to mess up with everything because now all of a sudden we're going to have a boatload of extra bits and pieces all over the place. Alright, got a nice big brush of snow. Won't take long to get some more coolers into this area and just start thinking it all. Sorting all the snow out again. Alrighty. Habitat, coolers. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Gonna drop this down to -8. Where's the next one? There it is. Dropping this one down to -8. -8. Alright, where's the next one? There it is. -8. There we go. And as you can see, the snow's starting to come back. Brilliant. Alright, how are you enjoying your habitat now? Alright. Still too much long grass at the moment. I don't know where the last little bit of long grass is, though. That's the issue. I'm not seeing it nowhere. Genuinely not seeing it nowhere. Alright. Ah, there's a little bit here. Alright, snow time. Alright, let's drop this down to about 3. So along the edge here. Along the edge. There we go. Won't take long. There we go. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, it's literally along the edge where we've messed. It's alright. Alrighty, keep going along. Keep going along. Oops. Down we go. Accent to 13%. And keep going. Alright. It's fine if a little bit of it gets out. Alright, how are we doing now? 12%. Alright. You know what? Hold on. Problem solved. Excellent. There we go. Problem solved. Need more shelter though. Tell you what, that's... Oh shit, Rusty's injured. How did Rusty get injured? That's okay. We'll have to deal with that then. We will need to deal with that. popping plenty of bedding in here right now. Gotta make sure that there's plenty of bedding for everybody. Like so. Alright, how's that? Oh, we need a tiny little bit over here. There we go. I think that's everybody. Don't yell, I'm sorting out your bed. Alright. Is that better? Yeah. I mean, have you actually been inside the shelter? Hi, tiny child. What? What? Alright, tell you what I might do then, actually. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Stop yelling for 3 seconds, please. I'm in the middle of freaking fixing your habitat for you, right? Alrighty. So I'm gonna clip onto there like that. Looks like it has. Not fully. Looks. Yeah, it has. Alright, good. Hi, Gotham. What do you want, little lady? I can't see. Yeah, your butt's in the way, princess. Butt in view, yes. Love you to pieces, baby, but I don't need butt. I really don't. The numbers, what do they mean? That's a very good question, Naz, and one I have been asking for many years. How did your test go, lovely? Alright. You think, hey, I'm happy to hear that. Genuinely. Didn't say anything was correct. Well, yeah. Probably tally up everybody else's thingies and then be like, hey, okay, well, this is who's who and what's what and all that stuff, you know? Gotham, no, that is a fresh cuppa. No, on the blanket. Alright, so we've sorted out the shelter problem and we've made the enclosure bigger. However, here comes the fun part. We now need rocks. I require rocks, please. Alright. Let's get these rocks. Hello, what? I can still see you, Missy. Yes, I can. 100% I can. Alright. Also, who the fuck is this son of a... Ah! God knows. God knows, Naz, darling. God knows. Gotham, you cannot sit on my knee. You can't. You've had my attention all day. Now all of a sudden, soon as it's due for me to start streaming, that's it. Immediately have to have all of my attention. Alright. Somebody's currently being an exceedingly dramatic little baby right now. Very dramatic little baby. The words were in Swedish and I was like, I barely know these ones. Oh dear. Oh dear. Actually, let's... Gotham, I need to be able to delete it. I need the delete key here, Missy. Never mind, I bloody don't. I do. Apologies. Somebody's currently being exceedingly dramatic right now, and I am 100% doing this one-handed. So if it looks jank or anything like that, drama, baby. Alright. I need to get rid of that one. Alright, where's my big juicy... There's my big juicy rock. Let's get my nice big juicy rocks. Big rocks, that's it. There we go. Good. It's gonna have like 2 entrances for them. But there we go. Can't find staff room with spares. Ow, Gotham, that is claws in my flesh. Yes, it is. Never mind staring at me as if I'm an idiot. Yeah, that is my flesh. You are actively making me bleed right now. Alright. No, don't press buttons on the key. Never mind pairing at me. We've lost an animal. What animals died? Okay, old age obelisk. This is why we've been getting in more African wild dogs at the moment. Have we waved to use? We have not. Let's wave. There we go. Say hello. Perfect. Alright. So now, we've got 13 grand. You wouldn't have thought we'd have that much money left with how many times we've expanded that and everything else we've been doing on this. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's save blueprint. See if it'll save it. What? It's an other. I need other. Species tag. What are you doing? Hello? You know what? We won't. I can't save this right now. She's currently licking the keys. What are you doing? Oi! What? Yeah, you, little Miss Key Licker. Excuse me. I'm trying to make a zoo here for people. All right. We need another staff room. That was it. She's currently doing her very best right now just to... She's not... she literally had food before we started stream. She really did. Had food before we started stream. Yeah, you did. I know what it is. It's because I'm starting later today. Because it's a Thursday. What was that there? Nima, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, we have an enrichment issue here. Alright. So, yeah, basically what it is because I was starting late today because I was downloading a new game. She decided that since we are starting later, she gets all of my attention, and because she's getting all of my attention, that also means that today I'm not allowed to stream at all. It's clearly illegal for me to stream, and human, how very dare I attempt to stream while you know, she is here. All right, can you stop? No, what did I just say? Right, ow! Stop nibbling. Do you want to get down? Is that it? Well, stop nibbling then, you little menace. Alright, we're getting some chew toys in. We'll get in some of these for them to help with their thingy because there's currently enrichment issues. Food enrichment and toy enrichment are the biggest issues right now. So we're gonna grab some bits and pieces. Alright. So we need to increase enrichment as much as possible right now. Hey, off! That is a fresh cup of tea. There is steam and everything coming off it. She's now sulking with me. She's 100% also come with me. So she has actually been fed, but like I said, it's literally because I'm starting late today because I was waiting for a game to download and it took longer than expected to download. So she's now of the mindset that because it's a late start, therefore I don't need to stream at all. That's not how it works at all. Let's get some more cardboard boxes in here for them. Alright, that should sort out the enrichment for them. I don't think these guys have an interspecies bonus. No, they don't. Brilliant. Alright, so... that should sort out the enrichment issues currently going on here. There we go, enrichment's now back to 100%. Brilliant. They need more space. Alright, alright. Okay, let me double check the social quickly. I'm wondering... oh, yeah, so it's 19. Gotta love giving my full government. Yeah, I feel you there, alright. Can we? Yeah, we've got a population of 19. No wonder they're getting a little testy with each other. Alright. Edit barrier. Can we edit it this way? Alright, we're gonna drag it down this way. I'm gonna bring it around the back of the shops. There we go, alright. Okay. Alright. Actually, we can take off the... no, we'll keep the climbable part on. There we go. Sorted. Alright, that should give them a bit more space. Okay, we've got too many females by the looks of it. Yep. Alright. So, we are going to send you to the trade center. Behave. Never mind looking at me and sticking your tail in my face. I mean, I know why they need... yeah. Doesn't mean it's fun though. Alrighty, we need more soil. Like, I always hate having to give people my friggin' full name. Full name, date of birth, works. Like, why do you need this? So we can compare it with the information that is currently on file. Blah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's check your genealogy. Alright. You are going to go to the trade center as well. Alright. Okay, that one's currently going to the trade center. Brilliant. Alright, let's copy this. And then gently stick it on the other side. Like so. There we go. Alright, there's currently a tree clipping through it right now. There we go. That's better. Alright, I should sort up the bedding issue. Alright. Because we don't want to have too many of them. Alright, so you're gonna go to the trade center as well. And then once some of these ones die, we can, yeah, see, elderly, 10-year-old. We are gonna lose a lot of these now. We just don't want them, well done. Alright, we just don't want them, thingy and interbreeding right now. Yeah. Alright. I know, but you don't want things like how many times you've gone to the doctors and shit like that, or like, you know, is everybody getting access to it, or, you know, why you've gone to the doctors, you know. Alright. Timberwolves have been sorted. There we go, perfect. Alright, we got them. Yeah, I know we're low on cash. We spent a boatload of cash on everything. Alright. Let's say hello to you, me lovely. There you go. Alright, so. Wait, hold on. Can we actually release any of the spare tortoises? 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 I need your age. You're an adult. Alright, so wait, where are the other ones? Okay, right, you haven't mated with anybody. Okay. There! I think that's one of the little ones? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Can't release you yet, though. Alright. 3 siblings. And they are all juvenile. Okay, so there is also, now that I'm home and not doing test, downloading the thingy. Oh, yeah. I was just doing this because I wanted to ask if you wanted to have a bash tonight, but I didn't know what time you were going to be getting back. So I thought, you know, I could do a little bit of this and just like chill for a bit, and then if you were up for it, you know, we could 100% do it. But I'm also very well aware that you have work tomorrow as well, so it's like. Timberwolves are already breeding already. Jesus Christ. Alright, exhibit trading. I would like to try and get some butterflies. Alright. Let's have a look at old one. Oh, they look really nice as well. Fortunately, we don't have enough money for them. We've just gone into bankruptcy again. Alright. That is something I need to do. I wanna. Right. One moment. Siblings! Okay. Alright, we don't want inbreeding happening. So we're going to release some of these ones. Because if you look, there are more males than females. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's only like 1, 2 females. And one of them is a sister. So, Jevons! Come here, Jevons, my lovely. Oh, but he's got silver. Oh, let's have a quick nosy. The only issue with Jevons is longevity. Appeals like 750. Ah. Speaking of, where's Envy at? Envy! Yeah, if you look there, Envy has had 2 infections. Oh, I guess it's time for... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But look at how cute the little gooselings are. Give me a sec. Look at how cute the little gooselings are. They're so cute. I'm hoping in the second game we get to see like ooh, nice ones. I'm hoping in the second one we get to see them like building nests and stuff like that. That'd be rather nice. Right. So now then, we want to make sure we've got. Oh, you do not have good fertility. Sorry, Dad, I'm not getting you. But you have very good fertility. Same with them ones. Alright. The family tree. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alrighty. Animal exhibits. We need walkthrough exhibit. 9,000 for a walkthrough exhibit. That's expensive. Really is expensive. It's alright though. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. Shouldn't take us that long to get there. Speaking of, have we? Yeah, we've whiffed both of them. Brilliant. There we go. We're starting to lose some of them. Which was to be expected. Alright, is that being repaired? Alright. Car mechanic? We need that now. Alright, let's have a look at the vet research. You're terrible, you. Alright, there we go. Looks like we're getting some thingies. But yeah, we're currently researching stuff for the fallow deer right now. We've still got the mute swan, timber wolf, and African savanna elephant to research. But we've got the boa constrictor, tiger, poison frog, tortoise, and wild dog done. Habitat. Wait, why is habitat 3 at risk of disease again? Ah, yes, I can see. Right. Get over here. Get over here. These need cleaning. Tell you what I'm actually gonna do though. Alright, add a barrier. Alright. Let's change that one to a one-way glass. Alrighty, has that worked? No. I clicked off it too fast. My bad. Alright, yeah, no, I'm seeing why we can't. We've run out of money. I thought I'd clicked off too fast. No, we've just run out of money. Gotham's got settled now. Been a great little menace and now all of a sudden she's got settled. Alrighty. Freaking warm today. Weather is all over the place right now. It really is. Alright, with 3 grand in debt, won't take us long though to get them numbers back up. There we go. VIP guest has arrived at our zoo. Alright, let's say hello. That is me. I am visiting my own zoo. Excellent. Where are you going, Stinky Bottom? Stinky Bottom has disappeared successfully. Injured animal, Rusty. Alright. Zoos. Animals. Rusty. Where is Rusty? I'm not seeing Rusty. Alright. Okay. No, genuinely though, who is Rusty? I'm having trouble finding them. I'm not seeing who Rusty is. Ah, Rusty's a deer. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, Rusty? Come here, you. How has Rusty got injured again? Oh, I wonder if the ratio's off on the deers. Give me a second. Could be a yeah. Yeah, there we go. Rusty, yeah, he's elderly. Alright, Rusty, darling, I need you. Come here, you. Alright, there's Rusty. Rusty! Alright. I need to call a vet. Vet requested, and we got the keeper as well. Excellent. There we go. Do we need it? Yeah, we need more space as well. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get another one of these in. Trying to line up. There we go. So we need to move this out of the way. Excellent. Alright, so we've got the thingy coming for Rusty. We're just gonna keep an eye on Rusty just to make sure Rusty doesn't die. Susan has had children. And another one of them is now pregnant. Alright, there we go. Rusty is being relocated. Alright, what's the current mate? Alright, my lovely, you are elderly. Where is social? Alright, apparently Luke is also being carried as well. Okay. Looks like we have 2 males currently in need of treatment. Alright. Where's Luke? Yep. Take it. Is that the trade center or is that no, it's the vet surgery. Yep. Alright. So Luke is why is that? Ah, because it's only got capacity of 1, that's why. We need to get another vet surgery, and if we can. I don't think we can because we don't have enough money right now. We're currently sitting at like $1,000 so far. The money is like fluctuating all over the place. Alright, pause. Is that... Right. Okay, that should be Rusty. Okay, Rusty. Soon as Rusty is back in the thingy, we are going to put Rusty into containment. Alright, so Rusty is going to go into the trade center because the... Alright, what is up with you, my lovely? Oh, hold on. Thirsty. Why are you all thirsty? Tell you what, let's get some copies of these. Looks like once again... African wild dogs. Alright, we need an emergency keeper over here now. Like, yesterday. There we go. Yeah, 2 of them are really thirsty. 3 of them are really... a lot of these guys are thirsty. Like, a lot. Alright, maintenance is currently sorting out the fence again. There we go. Now it's just going to be a matter of them going to the water bowls and drinking it. And the inspector's arrived. Brilliant. So not only has the inspector arrived, but we have also got a wee bit of a situation. The situation is that due to the protesters, we have been fined. Alright, can we get this walkthrough exhibit? Alright. We can? Brilliant. Alright. Wait. Oh, hotspot and we need power. Give me a second. Yeah, that's outside the power area. Alright. We're gonna have to move that. Alright, so we need to move this over here. Obstructed. What's it obstructed by? Shouldn't be obstructed by anything. I'm not seeing anything obstructing it. What are you doing? You doing manners, eh? Alright. Don't even think about it, Missy. There we go. Alright. Sorted. Okay, alright. View animal exhibit market. We should already have a boatload in there. Like that. Send it to zoo. There we go. Perfect. Done. Look at all of them poison friggin' frogs we need to get rid of. So many of them. Like, genuinely, like, oh my god, the number we have right now is ridiculous. Alright, there we go. We now have butterflies when they arrive in here. But yeah, we got butterflies now, which is nice. Okay, Hansa has died of old age. Oh dear. And we've lost another African dog as well due to old age. Kinda was expecting that though. Alright. So. Money, everything's all just gone out of the right now. Okay, can we see any butterflies in here? Alright. We do have like 5 females in here. There are no males, unfortunately. We weren't able to get any males, just all females. Which is a shame, because I was hoping we could have got some males, but no luck on getting any males at all. Trying I know we're out of money right now. I can say that we're like 2 grand and 7 grand in debt. I think it might be like a good idea to put it there, maybe, or maybe on the other side. Alright. Exhibit trading. Okay. Low welfare, low. Oh Jesus Christ, we have so many of them with low welfare. Problem is the very, very big problem we currently have right now at the moment at this present moment in time is a lot of these frogs are siblings. So if we start with the frogs, we now have 6 males and we don't need that many. Like, this group is way too big right now. Alright. Okay, there we go. I also need to take out a couple of the females as well. There we go. Boa constrictors are fine. The boa constrictors haven't really been breeding much. But the goddamn frogs, on the other hand. Oh, we can't keep up with them. Look at all of these frogs we've got. I genuinely can't keep up with these frogs. Pretty sure a lot of these are related as well, so we're going to have to get rid of them. We're keeping 2 females though, for breeding purposes later. Boa constrictor. 92% fertility as well on that one. So alright, we'll keep the. Alright. So they're both males. We'll keep one of them then. We'll keep one of the gold female ones. We'll keep the youngest. And we'll keep the gold male as well. Alright. There we go. Done. Oh, all done. We can get rid of one. We can get rid of that one there. Because we have another one down there that isn't related to either of them, so that's good. Alright. Right now, our biggest issue with the zoo is inbreeding. Genuinely. Like, not even like a tiny bit of an issue. It's a massive issue. Oh, Bengal tiger currently has an issue due to overcrowding. All right. So we've got, yeah, kind of figured you would. All right, can we release you? Wait, hold on. Do you... I'm trying to check something here. Alright. Okay, where is your siblings at? There they are, there they are. Alright, can we release you into the wild? Yes, we can! Alright. Same with you. I mean, we've got good fertility on these, not for, like fertility genes there, so you know it's not that bad. All right, you my lovely, get here. All right. You need to go into. Wait, hold on. I've just accidentally traded one of the females I needed. Ah, well. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Alright, Vivian can also get released. Look at that. Actually, we won't release you. We'll send you to the trade center. Alright. Oh, but you also have good stats as well. Alright, you're also going to the trade center. Brilliant. Excellent, that's problem sorted there. Alright, where are my Bengal tigers? Alright, we've now got one male. That's fine. I kind of figured we were going to be having issues with it all. But there he is. He isn't actually an outsider no more. It's just gonna take some time for the thingy. Hey, hold on. What was that?
Oh
Oh Oh no, one of the deers has died. Old age. Alright. But yeah, we have lost a fair few animals due to old age, but we were kind of expecting that. Unfortunately, the little turtles and all that are turtles, tortoises, currently being little menaces. Oh, great. We have another outbreak in the zoo. Shit. That's not good. That's genuinely not good. We are also 14 grand in debt right now. We might have to actually take out a loan. Genuinely take out a loan. It's not that I want it, we might not have an option. Our zoos are currently oh no! Oh, hold on. Excellent, there we go. Oh, here we go again. Law, welfare and everything. Get ready for the protesters. Alright. 7 nosy. Alright. See, we get marketing from the webcams as well, which is nice. I'm having a look at loans right now. Duration 3 to 10 years. 4 to 40 years. I'm wondering, genuinely wondering if we're gonna be able to get out of this, because our money is like badly fluctuating right now between minus 20 grand and minus 17 grand. Oh, hold on. We've got alpha fighting in the fallow deer enclosure. Yeah, alright, looks like Bart has just got his ass handed to him. Yeah, Bart's just got his ass handed to him. That's not good. Bart, my darling. Excellent. Alright. Okay, where are the other Eric? Alright, so this is Luke. Luke is the current alpha of the herd. Alpha male. And because of that, he's currently belting the shit out of everybody. Alright. Sandor, my darling, I need you to go to a trade center. Alright, we are trying to find the juvenile males now, and we're going to move them to the trade center. Just to stop Luke from killing them. Actually, while I'm also thinking on... Luke, mate, you're going on contraceptives. Get it, you little bastard. Because he's going to start breeding with his own daughters, like... And that's not what we want. Does have a lot of sons, which he will quite happily kill. Obviously we don't want that. That's not what we want. But at the same time, it's where we're currently sticking them all into the trade center right now. Brilliant. Okay. Counterpoint funky. Alabama exists. Yes. Alright. Where are you at, my lovely? Alright. Okay, so that's also getting sent. That actually... Other than size, he has fairly good genetics. Alright. What? I said other than his size, he has fairly good genetics, which is true. She doesn't. She has very bad immunity and very bad longevity. Alright. Okay, that should be that sorted. Hopefully. That is the hope. Animal welfare has once again attracted protesters, because of course it does. Alright, so nausea had. Alright. Oh dear, some of the swallowtails have died. Now I can do about that. Alright, what's wrong with the African elephants? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's wrong with the wolf? Oh. Needs. Why are you not going to get food, Missy? Like, I'm genuinely confused as to why she isn't going to go and get food or water. At all. Oh, no, she has. Sounded like you said eat a dick to my counterpart. No. Alright, we're actually gonna have to take out a loan. We'll take out a 50,000 loan one. We got 7 years remaining to get that all paid. We are going to buy some butterflies. Gonna get a boatload of males and females. And just stick them all in there. Because that's what we want to do. Alright, send to zoo. Get in there. There we go. Sorted. Alright. We're gonna go over to the elephants as well, actually. We haven't had a problem with the elephants, yet all of a sudden we currently do, which has got me a little bit concerned as to why we actually have issues with the elephants right now. I'm not seeing any issues. Oh, they need swimming area. There's not enough swimming area now. Probably because of how many elephants there actually is. Alright, where did we put our swimming pool? There it is. I see the ball has been knocked into the water. There you go. Alright. So it looks like we need more swimming area. We do need to take that water out. Alright. Kind of figured we were gonna get a bloody fine. It's alright though. I'm not too upset about it. It is because we have had snow. We are in November, so, you know, getting snow kind of makes sense. Alright. Just gonna expand this out a little. There we go. Ah, that's it. Alright. Okay. That should now be a boatload more water. Excellent. Where are my elephants at? There they are. There we go. Sorted. Holy shit, give me a second. One of the Timberwolves has just died. Why? Died of dehydration. How? I'm genuinely confused. How? We have, there is like friggin' water balls all over the place. I don't know how she died. Right. Let's get a couple more in, I guess. Also, here's a fun thing. One of the teachers at the university I'm looking at looks exactly like the emergency helicopter. Nice! You're saying the old swimming area wasn't going swimmingly, but alright. Okay. Okay. Looks like we need more enrichment for these guys. Alright, we can 100% do that. Alright. Ah, we go. To the enrichment. All of the enrichment. Some reason the elephants only have sprinklers as an enrichment. They should have more than that. Alright, there we go. Yep, not according to this, they only have the sprinkler as enrichment, when I know for a fact that's not the truth. Alright, hopefully that'll just keep them entertained for a little bit with some sprinklers. Alright, what's going on with the fallow deer again? Alright. Bat, mate, swear to God. Alright. Bart has been moved. We have successfully moved Bart. Alright, let's have a quick nosy in here. Alright, looks like one of the swallowtails has had children? I don't know, I didn't see. There we go. Valeria has just had more kids. God damn it, Valeria. Say it once again, Valeria. Alright, let's go to animals. Just does not need to be this many. Does not need to be this many. Alright. There we go. Sorted. Okay. So one of the swallowtails has just had babies. I don't know how old she is. Exhibits like 43%, but that's not good. Alright, zoo. Where's my researcher? There we go. Well, fellow deer is doing remarkably well. Alright, Rebecca, can we get you on the white-tailed deer, please? Alright. I see somebody's leaving litter outside. Give me a second. Facilities. Yes. Alright. Absolute little gremlins. Absolutely ridiculous, really is right now. There we go. Problem solved. Why is tossing rubbish in here? Honest. What? Alright, there we go. What? Nima has died. Old age, most likely. Yep. What? What? Can I hear a lot of yelling, mate? Alright. God damn it. The amount of friggin' thingies we have right now is ridiculous. It won't tell me why there are a boatload of issues with the African exhibit though. The African elephant exhibit. I keep going over there to have a nosy, but there's nothing wrong with the exhibit. The elephants are perfectly happy. So I'm confused as to why. Okay, now it's saying these guys are hungry. Alright. So I'm nosy at food. Feeding we know there's feeding stations though, that's the thing. See, it says nutrition. Oh, last meal quality's at 50%. Oh, okay, so that's what the issue is. Basically, they're saying that the food isn't nice enough for them. That's what they're complaining about right now. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of money to start messing around with thingies. Food quality. I mean, if we could, yay! But we honestly, we can't. Alright, let's have a quick nosy. So, we're hoping that, oh, hold on. Pause. Lenore is elderly. Alright, send you to the trade center. Alright, any of them others elderly? Alright, doesn't look like it. Perfect. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the, alright, trade center. Excellent. Some of them are actually currently having offspring, which is what we want. I'm keeping an eye on the ages. Like, Jane here is elderly. Alright. Expecting offspring. Very nice, very nice. Alright, there we go. So now we go to exhibit trading. We find these old ones. And then we quick trade. There we go. Because these guys breed so fast. How many animals have... What's wrong with Habitat 1? Alright, no crime for 3 months. Brilliant. Claim. Alright. Quick nosy again. Alright, Deborah is elderly. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. We can't keep up. They're all popping out babies. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Excellent. Alright. Oh, hold on. There's another one. Currently have 31 females. Sent you a devlog for... Ooh, yeah. Alright. Quick nosy. Just keep going all the way down to the bottom. Alright, looks like we're good for now. Alright. Have we waved to any of you? We have not. Let's wave. There we go. I kind of figured what the thingy was in relation to the because it's currently snowing to High Hallenbach. And unfortunately... Oh no, Susan's died of old age. But Susan's still alive. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was very confused there for a second. It's like Susan's died. No, she hasn't. She's still alive, clearly. Game, are you sure about that? Oh, no, I'm not. No. Alright. Okay. Let's have a quick nosy at social again. Alright. Yeah, elderly. Alright, keep going. We'll see if there's any more elderlies. There's another one. Okay, anybody else in elderly? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oi! Out of there, mate! Never mind looking at me like no. Yes. Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're not doing too bad right now. Not doing too bad. Alright. Let's keep going. Checking for any more elderly butterflies, because the last thing we want is all of our butterflies to keel over dead. Alright. The butterflies breed like no tomorrow, so we're always going to have youngsters. But at the same time, we can get a little bit of money off the elderly ones as well. Alright. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, we got 31 females and 27 males. How somebody discovered what the gender of a butterfly was is beyond me. Because I am very well aware about the study of bugs, but who decides one day to go, you know what, I would like to figure out how butterflies reproduce. Alright. Okay, we've said hi to all of them. Alright. Okay. Wolves are doing alright so far, which is nice. Alright. And Valerie has once again had more offspring. God damn it. I'm spending 90% of my time sorting these guys out right now. Wait, Alonso, are you? Okay, right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to exhibit trading. We're gonna take you. I'm gonna send you to Zoom. I'm gonna stick you in there. There we go. We'll take Sol. And we'll stick Sol in there as well. Looks like we've lost another animal. Yeah, old age. Kind of figured that was going to happen though. Alright. How are our butterflies doing once again? Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot I need to do something from the zoo page. There we go. Right, let's go to exhibit. Excellent. So that's that done. So we've now got some enrichment for our butterflies. Alright, one of them is already pregnant. 2 of them are pregnant. 3. Alright. We got 4. 5. Okay, we got 6. 7. Okay, we got 7 of them that are due to have offspring at some point. That is a lot of them. Alright. Oh my god. Look at how many of them they've all just gave birth. Oh, that's so many. Social health. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Holy shit. Turning around and there's just like baby after baby being popped out. Alright. Let's see if we can sort this out, shall we? Alright. Okay, that's 52 females, 43 males. Alright. We're gonna get rid of some of the females as well. Clearly, we're having a wee bit of an issue here right now. Just a tiny smidge of an issue. Just, you know, just a little one. Just a little one. Oh my god. Can't fight. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna send these to the trade center. That puts us to 43 males, 48 females. Alright, we need to get rid of some more then. Alright, how are you doing now? Social group is back down. That's good, Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at all of them there. Holy shit. Alright, okay, quick trade. Confirm. I might have made a mistake putting in so many males and females together. That's... oh, God damn. Jesus Christ. Alright. Literally turn around and more and so many more of them are pregnant as well, Jesus. Alright. Don't mind me. Keep going again and again. We are 100% going to trim these numbers down. Oh, a lot of these numbers down. Hopefully, a fair few of these numbers. Right. Alright, let's get more of the female butterflies. Alright. Send animal. There we go. 48 and 43. Alright, let's knock more out. Because, oh boy, they're having like a bajillion babies right now. It is ridiculous. Alright. Just, if I go quiet, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to tick a boatload of boxes right now. Alright, there we go. I mean, at least we have a boatload of money with these goddamn bloody butterflies. I'm just worried about the number of spaces we're gonna have in the exhibit trade by the time this is all all sorted out. Okay. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, I think we're good. That's gonna give us like 3,000. Jesus Christ. Give us 3,000. Alright. Okay. How are we doing in the zoos? Fellow deer, brilliant. Okay, excellent. Alright, now we need to get rid of some more butterflies. Because there is an alarming amount of butterflies still. So we're just gonna grab a few more of these here and there. Alright. Just a few, just a few. Alright. Okay, 76. Albert, how is your social status now? Okay, Albert's social is good. Excellent. Okay. No, wait, Jesus Christ. Don't mind me. Is that all of them? That's another 2 grand. Jesus. I'm now going to be spending the majority of my time dealing with the butterflies. That's what I'm probably going to be doing now. I thought, oh, get some butterflies in. They're a little bit cheap and not too expensive. And now look at what's happened. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the money, but at the same time, it's like, alright, we're gonna do 7, no, not 7 kabillion. Alright, 7 dot, just standard 7. There we go. Okay, that should also help as well. Alright, guests, crime. Okay, we don't need to worry about any of that. We've got 16 security cameras. There was one pickpocket last year. We've had 2 pickpocket victims. Have we waved to you? We have not. Alright, now we've said hello to all of the VIPs. Alright. Let's have a quick nosy at finances. Alright. Finances, loans. Alright. Total interest paid is currently, we've still got like 35 grand left to pay, but that's alright. Alright, how are our butterflies doing? Okay, not too bad. Let's take a couple more of these out again, because I'm seeing a lot of pregnancies. A lot of pregnancies, holy shit. Alright, give me a second. Pause, please, thank you. Oh boy. I was not expecting this many pregnancies. Like, there's, hold on, 1, 2, 3, there's three pregnancies up there straight off the bat. Let's get rid of a couple more females as well. Because no doubt this is going to be absolutely inundated in a minute. Oh, never mind, there's another pregnancy. God damn it. Fucking butterflies, man. Alright. Never mind, there's another one that's pregnant. Oh jeez. We're gonna have to get rid of so many just to accommodate all of these new ones. Alright. Thought I'd get plenty of butterflies in, you know? look at how many. Look at how many right now. Alright, okay. There we go, there we go. Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ. The absolute amount of pregnant ones right now. Oh boy. I'm literally just getting some of them out now. Yeah, let's get rid of a few of these. Alright. Look at them all over. Alright, there's 66 animals in there. Don't mind me, I now need to see what the... Alright. 7 grand on all of them. Oh, 700. I can't read properly. Alright. Let's get rid of a few more, shall we? It's fine, it's fine. It's really not fine, but it's fine. Let's try and get rid of some of the females. Alright, we're gonna get rid of some more of the females as well. Alright, but more females here. Let's get rid of them ones. Couple more females. Alright. How are we doing now? Okay, 31 females, 28 males. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ridiculous. I am literally spending most of my time trading butterflies right now. That's what I'm doing. Most of my time is now trading for butterflies. I am a professional butterfly trader right now. Alright, vet research. It's currently the fallow day that are being researched. We might need to see about getting a thingy. Alright. Increase average exhibit species. Yeah. Well, that's gonna take some time to do. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna cry. I know exactly what's happened. So, yep. 50 females, 45 males. Come on, yous. Don't mind me right now. Do not mind me right now. Can we pause that for like a split second, please? Thank you. The problem is they're not dying off quick enough. So as quickly as we're shifting them, they're just popping out more babies. I mean, the bank account isn't complaining. Due to how many friggin' butterflies we're trading, I am the one complaining. 48 females. Alright, let's get rid of some more males. Get rid of that big group of males up there. Alright, now we need to get rid of some females. There we go. Okay. Females. Alright, there's a big group of females here. None of them are pregnant, are they? Not good. Alright. Okay. Another boatload of females here. Alright. Okay. Need to get rid of a couple more females. And then that'll be 38, 38. Actually, let's get rid of them here. There's a boatload of males here to shift. Get rid of them ones as well. Some of them are being double named here as well, so. Okay. That's not too bad. We're not doing too bad now. Wait, hold on. Send you over. Alright. Like I said, it wouldn't be that bad if there were, if we had like a massive elderly population. We just don't. We just do not. Like. Alright. Let's go to the exhibit again. Oh, would you look at all of these? We're now at 3,000. 4,000. Almost 5 grand from butterflies. That is a lot. Just from butterflies. That puts us at 11 grand right now. Alright. That was an insane amount of money to get from butterflies. Artemis? Artemis? Give me a second, give me a second. Artemis is about to inbreed. Alright. There's Artemis. Who are you trying to breed with? Oh! Oh, great. Current mate. Let me guess. Your siblings. Yep. Yep, the siblings. Alright, you are going to get released. It's fine. You're also going to get released. Alright. Okay, give me a second. Alright, you are going to go to the trade center. Are you bonded to anybody? No? Alright. You can go to the trade center. It looks like we're gonna have a boatload of swans to sell. Alright, you can also go to the trade center. What about you? Okay, you're mated to Envy. Okay, okay. You're mated. Okay, where are you related? No, okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Janet, hello, Janet. Please tell me you're not really. You're not like. No, okay. Wait, hold on. Is Avi your sibling? No, Avi is not. Yes, Avi is your sibling. Alright, you're gone. Jim! Who are you with, mate? Alright, you can also go. I am genuinely getting rid of some of these right now. They are currently into breeding and that's not what we want, that is bad. Alright, siblings. Wait, who are you? Who is your mate? Hansa. Are you related to Hansa? Yep, you are siblings. Alright, you need to go. And you need to go. We'll keep Envy. We'll keep you. Alright. Okay, Liz can also go as well. And you can also go. Alright, let's. Oh. Alright, how are we doing? 14 children, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alrighty, animal trading. Where are these goddamn swans at? Mute swans. Alright. We'll keep... No, we'll get rid of you as well. Alright, quick trade. Confirm. Brilliant. Alright. Okay. Gonna send these to... That's not it? Oh, it's the Timber Wolf exhibit. Alright. There we go. They should be now be going into that, which is what we want. Alright, alright. We've just stopped more inbreeding once again. Because of course we have. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Hmm? Oh, trust me, we're not going to be long cash in a minute. Alright. Looks like we're doing alright with the butterflies. I've just spoke too soon. One of them's just had offspring. Valeria's also just had offspring as well. Alright. That's fine. How are our boa constrictors doing? Okay, well, you need to get... Well, hold on. Let me check you. Who's your mate? Okay, Enrique is your mate. Alright. So Angel needs to go to there. There we go. Alright. Okay, so that happened. That 100% happened. Well, that was inbreeding with the swans. We have solved that issue. Money is going to aggressively fluctuate. An animal has just died. Old age. We were expecting that though. Alright, let's say hello to you, lovely. Alright. So we're gonna go over here and check on our thingies. Oh my god, no. Why so many? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, trade center. Oh my god. Alright. We need to get rid of more females. There's also a few of them here. Alright. I think somebody's just died of old age there. Alright, let's drop that speed down. Holy shit, we have so many females right now. And 2 more of them just gave birth. Don't mind me, I'm just very slowly going insane with these butterflies. Okay. Alright, that's modern. Alright. At this point, I'm not bothered about trying to make the ratios equal. Right now, my biggest thing is just trying to get as much space as possible for the current butterflies. I am not bothered if the male to female ratio's off. I am not bothered if there is 20 friggin' males and 10 females. That is a problem to deal with after we have got these numbers down. Alright, we have just lost a few of them to old age. It's just popped up on the side. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. And one of the mute swans is about to mature as well. Alright. There we go. Hey, what is the protest about now? There's currently a protest happening and I don't know why. African... Oh, it's for one of the... Why do you have a protest going on? Hungry and thirsty. Alright, let's call the keeper here now then. Alright. Okay. Exhibit trading. Jesus Christ. This is literally just filled with fucking butterflies right now. We're currently at 4 grand. 6 grand. 7 grand. 9 grand. 10. 10 grand still. 11 grand. 11 grand just off butterflies. There we go. 11 grand off butterflies. That is a lot of butterflies. Speaking of, we need to get another one of these. There we go. Nothing to do with butterflies. It's just it happened. We needed to do that. Alright, we are going... It looks like we are going to lose a few of the deer. So, an animal has just died. Alright, we're going to call that. What's wrong with you, my lovely? Okay, looks like... somebody is hungry and thirsty. Shouldn't be though. Alright, we're gonna call the keeper and call the vet over here because we do not want anything happening to our tiger. Right, there's food down. How's our water then? Yeah, no, there's still water in. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm seeing what's happened. Give me a second. Alright. Facilities. I know exactly what's happened. There we go. Basically, the water over there isn't being treated. So it's currently dirty. If you look at how like dirty this water is, it's like not very clean at the moment. So we need to get a water. I thought the water treatment plant we had in would have been enough to like get that far. Obviously, it's not. Now what we can do about that. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna sort that out. It is. Brilliant. Alright, water's back to being clean. Alright. Okay, animal welfare, habitat, temperature, water, power. Alright, negative impact on the guests. Alright. So, nature. Let's grab some trees. So this is what we're gonna have to do. I've done this a few times. Should work still. And put some trees along here to block out the view of the thingy. No, I forgot that. Alright, there you go. See how it's gone from being that big to that big? It's working. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's hanging ivy. Let's More ivy, more ivy. What are you? Alright. That's not what we need. Okay, right. Okay, just gonna grab some more of these bushes. Tell you what, let's take that off quickly. Yeah, thought as much. Alright. Just gotta stick that around that like that. Alright. There you go. It's shrunk even more now, which is what we want. Alright. So we're gonna stick some of these bushes here and there. In between the trees. Just wanna make sure that it's not completely hidden from view, but hidden enough that the guests can't see it. There we go. That's how much it shrank down by. Which is nice. Alright. Speaking of, we gotta go sort out butterflies again. Oh my god. Alright, don't mind me, just slowly going insane. I spend 90% of my time dealing with butterflies right now. Lot of butterflies to deal with. Lot of butterflies to deal with. Like the amount of butterflies right now. There we go. Come here then, all of you little menaces. Alright. Doop 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 doop. There we go, sorted. Alright, management. Actually, there we go. There we go. Perfect. We now have managed population on there, which means we don't need to worry about that no more. So what we can do is take all of these we've just took out of there and stick them back in there. Alright. Alright. Stick them back in there then. Boa constrictor has just had offspring as well though. But yeah. If we go to management and manage population. There we go. So we need a maximum of, you know what, we're gonna drop that down to like, what? 15 mils? There we go. No exemptions. Alright, we're gonna make it like 15 males, 15 females. There we go. So that is going to manage the population for us. So 15 males and 15 females. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it has just gone and done that. Balls. Alright, don't mind me. I need to take all of these out and pop these back into the thingy. Alright. Actually, probably be easier if I just sell them rather than trying to stick them back in there. Alright. Quick trade. There we go. Hello, son. What you doing? There we go. Alright. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Now that we've got that population management over there, we don't need to worry too much about the butterflies. It's perfectly balanced. It's 15 males, 15 females. And so far we've made 1,000 from trade and all of the butterflies. Alright. I wonder if we could do that with the other one. Can we do it with these ones? Let's have a quick nosy. Population management. We can! Excellent. Manage population. And sell for cash. Sold for cash. There we go. Perfect. Maximum of 9 mils should be alright. Alright. Vet has not attended a habitat in a long time. Alright. Brilliant. So, fallow deer have now been successfully researched. We are going to go over here. We're going to go to the exhibit. And we're going to put all of these down now. And if we go in here now, look at how much different it looks. Like, it looks so vastly different. Right, let's hello, there we go. Alright, we have just lost an animal. Old age, that's fine. Alright, only thing that's left to research now that we currently have going is the thingy. Ah, great. Alright. I know what's currently happening with the elephants then. Alright. And we can't actually get anything in at the moment. We have no money. And we can't take a thingy either. Alright. So one of the fallow deer has died. Alright, there we go. We've just got snow in July right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely. Oh, would you look at that? We just got fined again. Alright. Okay. Let us call a vet over there and call the mechanic. Alright. How's our population doing? No, that's fine. That's nice and balanced. Excellent. Alright, so while this currently goes on, we are going to stand up and do a stretch. Nice big stretch, because we do need to do a stretch. We have sorted out the population issues for the poison frogs and the butterflies, which was a major issue for us. Can we do the same with the habitats? No, we can't. Alright, no dangerous animals, interactive animals. Okay, we need... Actually... might be a good idea to get the guest gate and the hygiene station as well and let them meet the animals. I mean, to be fair, like, swans are vicious fucks. But at the same time, I'd much rather let my guests interact with swans than geese. Oh dear, why are some of you hungry? Well, for starters, you're all the way over there on the water. So, no wonder you're hungry. Alrighty. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand up, do a stretch, and go make a, fresh cuppa. Because it's actually cool enough that I can enjoy a cup of tea now. Without, like, feeling as if my insides are mysteriously melting due to an unknown substance. The substance is tea. But it's been that hot that it's just been absolutely ridiculous. We do have an inspector arriving in 11 months though, so there's also that. What? I don't have no little lady. Alright. Okay, standing up, doing stretch, making cuppa. I'm also currently getting screamed at by Obi from the desk for some unknown, unfathomable reason. I would very much like to know why. Why you yell? Why you yell? Oh, hold on. Before we wander off, looks like one of the animals has died. Alright, old age. That's fine. At least it's old age and nothing else. Alright, my lovelies, one moment. swear, absolute little gremlins. I'm turning around and there's like 3 cats in the kitchen all staring at me like, hello, Ooman, what are you doing here? It's like, I live here. Really, Ooman? Yeah, really. Alright. Okay, let's check out on our zoo. That should be our butterflies are almost thingies. I was about to say, no, it's not you, darling. It is literally the cats. Little gremlins. Alright. Okay, can we stick anything else in here yet? No, not yet. Alright. Let's increase speed. Our money is dangerously fluctuating though. Like we have hit like minus 31 grand and we still have a fair chunk of the loan to pay off. We've got 2 years remaining to pay it all off. Which is actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the males down to 10. Excellent. And then that should be more than enough for... Yeah, social group's fine. That's good. Speaking of, can we release some of our tortoises yet? I'm hoping we can. Alright, wrong one. I'm hoping we can. Alright, select the juvenile stage. Yeah, it looks like all of these are still in the juvenile stage. Can't send any of them off yet. Damn it. Oh dear, one of the African wild dogs has died. I mean, at least they're dying of old age. That's the main thing. It's, you know, they're not dying from neglect or anything like that. It's old age. Alright. Swallowtail is now completed. Alright, we're going to let the, oh boy. I've got something in my eyeball. I think it's one of my eyelashes. Alright, so we're gonna quickly zoom into here, because we want to see what this looks like when we put in the final touches of the layout for this. Alright, there we go. There is the exhibit fully sorted. So we've got our little feeders, we've got some plants in, we've got some misters in. Looks, overall it's good, overall it's good. 3,000 on the goddamn butterflies already. Jesus Christ. I mean, the money's constantly going up now, which is what we want. Alright. So, according to this, people are complaining that the ticket prices on the zoo are too low. Again, I don't understand what is wrong with like our ticket prices. We're gonna drop them to about 7. Hopefully that's gonna stop people from complaining. But the most appealing habitat right now is the African elephants. Alright, so that should sort that out. This year's profit is minus 3 grand. Alright. That is probably due to the finances. Ongoing expenses. Okay, give me a second. Expenses is due to loan interest and staff wages. Staff wages are currently sitting at 6 grand. On average, we are paying 21 grand a year. That is how much we is currently paying a year. 21 grand, and we do not have a lot of staff. So it's not like it's a case of, you know, we have more staff than what we need. We have very few staff for a zoo of this size. Overall, we're not doing too bad. We could be doing a lot worse. Like, genuine. We've actually made money this year, as opposed to some of them. So, average year, we're losing 860, 70. 800, we're losing 870 a year, on average. Alright, we've said hello to you, let's say hello to you. There we go. Which, if you think about it, is a lot of money to be losing. Right? It's not small amounts of money to be losing, it's a lot of money to be losing. Alrighty. Children. Okay, I've got 3 kids. Hungry, hungry, and hungry. All hungry. Why are they hungry? That is the great question today. Alright, what we are going to do though, Kathy, I need you to research elephants. Excellent. Alright, brilliant. Alright, elephants are now being researched. Oh. Oh my god, money is once again going back up, now it's going back down, now it's going up again. Our money is literally fluctuating all over the place right now. It is genuinely thingy. Like, part of the reason why the money is going up is because we are trying to keep a grip on them goddamn butterflies right now. But the butterflies are what's stopping us from sinking underneath. Shit. Hey. Don't even think about it. Which one of you is going to inbreed? One of these was about to inbreed. Alright, so give me a second. What's betting you've bonded with your sibling? Alright, give me a moment. Let me guess. Used to siblings. Yep, siblings. Alright. Off to the box with you. Box. And you're also going to a box. And... Alright. Okay. Flock members. We have a lot of flock members right now. A lot of these are juveniles, which is to be expected. Alright, come here. Are you related to anybody? Are they your sibling? That's what I need to know. Who is that one? Malcolm. No, you are not related. Brilliant. Excellent. Happy to see that. Alright. Animal training. Where are my goddamn freaking thingies at again? I've lost my ear. Alright. Let's go down here. There we go. Alright. Used to are getting traded. If they go to another zoo and somebody lets them mate them, there's no I can do. Well, them two are siblings. Alright. So Emma doesn't have a mate. That's good. Alright, Emma, I'm releasing you into the wild. Go, be free. Jevons! Alright, Jevons is grand. Susan! Is Susan your mate? Or your sibling? So swear to God, if you use a siblings... No, okay, that's good, that's good. Wait, you're not child, are they? No, okay, that's... I was about to wig out there if they were child, if they're thingy. Because I can't even say, oh yeah, we'll get some more swans in to, like, increase diversity. Because we can't do that. We don't have enough. Alright. No, unfortunately we can't do that. And a lot of the elephants are not at maturity age yet. Alright, for some reason the keepers are not coming here and I want to know why. Alright, we're calling all of these over here now because that barrier is at 61%. That's not good. That needs to be improved now. Preferably before we have problems. And the problem being that the elephants get out. Alright, exhibit is currently at alright, we need to drop the temperature down a little. Alright, is that good? There we go. Alright, exhibit is now perfect. Right nutrition, right social health, and right temperature. There we go. That's what we like to see. Obi-Wan is currently being weird. And looking... Obi, have you lost one of your chew sticks, baby? Oh, yeah, it's one of the chew sticks. She's currently battering all over the floor. That's fine. Alright. Wait, what's wrong with social health? Oh boy. Alright. We need to sort out social health. Okay, we're gonna drop that down to like 3 mils. Alright. There we go. 3 each. That should sort out social health now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that is that now sorted. Wait. Is that not set for golden frogs? Golden poison frogs? There we go, now it is. Excellent. Alright. There we go. Exhibit species welfare. We can grab that. That's a little bit more money. We're still waiting on releasing the tortoise into the wild. It's proven to be a little bit difficult because of how long it takes for them to reach maturity. But once they reach maturity, we have a fair few to thingy. Alright. Excellent. Speaking of, how are we doing here? Yeah, elderly. Jesus Christ, look at how many elderly we have. All of the, barring one female, the rest are all elderly and infertile. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, that is a lot. Alright. Okay. So, now that some of the swans have matured, let's have a quick nosy. Alright. I need to see. Alright. So we're gonna put some of the thingies on. Yeah. Oh, alright. We're gonna put some of the males onto contraception. Jevons, we don't need to worry about. I'm pretty sure Michael's mated to one of its siblings. Alright. No, Michael doesn't have a mate. Okay, well, Michael doesn't need. I don't need to worry about giving Michael contraception then, do I? Alright. Alright, what about you, Chris? Alright. Chris and Hansa. Is Hansa your sibling? No, okay, that's good. Alright. Oh, Lucas passed away of old age. Alright. How are our deer population doing? I'm not seeing many deers. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need... Okay, so we're going to... I can't even say we'll take Luke off thingy. Because Luke has sadly passed. Okay, so we need another male and more females in here. Alright. European fallow deer. We have plenty of males. Plenty of goddamn. It is ridiculous how many males we actually have. Alright, we're sending all of them into there. Alright. One of the... Okay. You're already being moved. Alright, let's send in... We're gonna send Rusty in. There we go. Alright, brilliant. There we go. Looks like one of... Oh yeah. Call that. Alright, there we go. That is that now sorted. So we've gone from being minus 40 grand in dirt thereabouts to minus 3 grand in dirt, which is very nice. Oh. It's definitely a lot. But the good news is education's good, hunger's good, thirst's good. We do need to do something about marketing right now because the only marketing we have is word of mouth and thingy. The webcams we've put up in the sleeping habitats and stuff like that. Which obviously isn't a lot of marketing. Our numbers have taken a little bit of a nosedive in terms of like how many visitors we've got. We've got 1,809 visitors at the moment. Not a lot of visitors. Probably why our money keeps fluctuating so badly. But that's alright. Alright, we have actually made money this year. That's very nice. And we have fully repaired the loan as well. And we paid an extra 30,000 in interest. There we go. So now whatever money we get is our money. So we don't have to worry about paying off a loan or paying back interest or anything like that. The money we get is ours. We're 3 grand positive now. Which is good. Of course, if the numbers for the zoo plummet again, that our income is also going to plummet. So it might be a good idea to get some marketing going. All right, let's do. Ooh, what? Let's get a that one. We don't want to renew it. We just want to do it for a year. Same with that one. So we've got 2 new marketing campaigns going, which is cereal box adverts and newspaper adverts. So that should help boost up them numbers again. Alright. I'm gonna have another exhibit on that side. And I also want to put an exhibit here as well. But right now we can't do that just because we don't have enough money. It's as simple as that. We do not have enough money. Alright. Hello. What? There we go. We've just lost 6 grand to wages. Come on, move your fuzzy butt over. I can't see Gotham. It's tea, little lady. See? Tea. Alright, put you over. Come on, I can't see. Thank you, good girl. Alright, but yeah, the wages have gone out, which has left us with like 2 grand thereabouts. We are currently on year 22 right now. Like, we have this zoo has gone into bankruptcy 3 times, and each time we have been able to bounce back from it, which I think is rather nice. It's been a pain in the ass to do, but we have successfully done it. Alright, where can we stick the guest gate? Because we need to put a guest gate in, so people can have a nosy around with the thingies. Yeah, I'm not putting a guest gate with the fucking Bengal tiger. Absolutely not. 0 out of 10. That is the stupid ass idea. Oi, get off the Ethernet cable. Little gremlin, you. Okay, what's that? That is wooden habitat gate. Can we use that? No. Gotta be a guest gate, I reckon. What's it obstructed by? It's a very good question as to what it's obstructed by. Yeah, you! Leave the Ethernet cable alone, you little gremlin. Alright, so, zoo, we need more... Oh, okay. We are a 4-star zoo. Marketing is now increasing. Animal rating's slowly getting up there. Money is increasing. We've almost got 2,000 guests. Overall happiness, we need to do something about that. Alright. But for the moment... Oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget. Alright, I need to check these. Alright, you're the alpha male. Okay, you are elderly. Yeah, okay, so we have only got 1 adult female. So we need to get more of the African thingies in. Give me a second. We need to get more of these in. Alright, we're gonna get a couple of these. So we're gonna get them. I need a male. Alright, refresh list. Okay, that is the only male nearby. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to get you then. Alright, there we go. Okay, animal storage. Send to zoo. There we go. Sorted. Right, that's gonna keep our thingy going as well. Alright. That has just cost us a tiny smidge of money. Oh. Alright. So we need to have no crime for 3 months. We need to have a total of 2,850 guests in the zoo and release one of the tortoises to the wild. Wouldn't be that bad if the tortoises if it wouldn't be so bad if these guys had like a lower maturity age, but no, these ones are they take a while, which means we're gonna have so many to release to the wild. We're gonna bump up them conservation numbers, don't you worry. And we have just completed another one. That gives us 2,500 in cash. Very nice. Alright. So, I need to quickly check our vet research for our elephants. There we go. Alright, let's check habitats. Habitats. Alright. Alright, what are you all doing? You are all currently on crack right now. Yeah, you are. I'm talking to you, Gotham. Little miss, I'm gonna sit on the back of the chair and attack the Ethernet cable while the Ooman isn't looking. Hi, Obi. You hiding in there? Sid? You alright? You look on the floor, mate? Hi, Obi. Hi. What? You have already been fed. You're not getting more food. And you've had chew sticks today. Yeah, you have. Alright. So, one of the, well, they wouldn't be thirsty if they'd go to the, thingy. How are our butterflies doing? So this year alone, we've made $2,000 off the butterflies. $2,000 off butterflies. That is a lot of money to make off butterflies. Speaking of, where is our tiger? Because I think you need a mate, my friend. Alright, Vivian! There is Vivian. Vivian is 13-year-old right now. Alright, and you want more toys. Alright, how about I get you a mate? I reckon that's perfectly acceptable. Alright. Bengal tiger. Alright, any females? Woo! Alright, send to zoo. There we go. Alright. And now we have no more females. We only have males. That's not good. That is not good. We need females. Alright. We are a wee bit low on cash once again, but that is genuinely to be expected. We are having so many frogs are giving birth right now. The frogs, the swans, and the and the butterflies right now. Right, we are just absolutely inundated with them three. I've only had to stop the deers from inbreeding once. The swans, it's been about 4 times so far. Which is a little bit blah. Alright. That's me. I can't say hi to me, that's fine. Alright. And once again, alright. Many guests think the tickets are underpriced. Again! How many times have I got to sort out the friggin' ticket prices? Oh, the tickets are underpriced. I increase the price. Your tickets are still how are they still underpriced? I think 10 thingies for going into a nice zoo is perfectly reasonable. Like when I went to a zoo, this is years ago by the way. We paid £20 per person, and that was just for adults. And there, I will admit, I was bored as fuck at the zoo. It didn't hold my interest. Like I thought I'd find something, an animal, just to be like, ooh, no, I was bored to shit. I genuinely bored to shit there. Alright. Memorials. These are all of the animals that we've had that have died of old age. Like, even tells you what species they were. We have lost a lot of African wild dogs. Lot of African wild dogs. We did lose one to dehydration, which was a timber wolf, because for some reason she refused to go and drink from the thing, and I don't know why. She just randomly decided that she didn't want to drink from it. Alright. As you can see, there is 3 water bowls. And for some reason, the keeper is not sticking any water in here. There we go. Get in, all of yous. You are indeed correct. You can lead them to water, but if they don't want to drink, then they won't drink. All right. Speaking of, What is your ideal temperature? I need to double check this. Alright. Ideal temperature, please. Ooh. Damn gazelle we could stick in there. Alright, 13 to 38. Alright. That means it's time for heaters. Alright, so this is 100% gonna like dramatically heat everything up. But we need to increase the temperature of this place to like 13 degrees. It needs to be a minimum of 13 degrees. So we're gonna slap it to about 15. Obey. There we go. Move over. How are you doing anyway, Gimris Lovely? You doing well? Over here. Over here. Not on laptop. Over here. I can't actually see anything right now. Alright. I'm wondering if part of the reason why the elephants are having such a bad time is because of the temperature. Alright, let's have a quick nosy. Obi! God damn it, child! I almost just ended up with a freshly made cup of tea on my lap, courtesy of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, you! Alright, so it needs to be a minimum of 8 degrees. Discovered I need an extra rest today. That's not wrong with that, lovely. Not wrong with that. Alright, habitat. Alright. Said, I would like to point out you have all actually been fed. Alright. Yeah, brilliant. That's gonna increase to 30 degrees. That's good. Alright. So we have one of the fallow deer has died. Alright, these guys are once again not drinking, despite there being a boatload of these everywhere. Alright. Let's get ma. Alright. Once again, we're going to call yet another keeper. I have urgently called another keeper here again. Alright, we're just gonna ignore them guys yelling. There we go, okay. Alright. Increase average habitat welfare to 80%. 86%? Yeah. I'd love to be able to do that, but unfortunately my tortoises are refusing to drink water despite there being a boatload of water everywhere. Like, driving me body here. There we go. Alright, so these guys need some more enrichment in their habitat of the food variety. Let's get some more melon feeders in then, I reckon. Alright. Can we duplicate? No, won't let me duplicate. Fine. Alright. Let's get... Oh, how about a dog ball for yous? Got a couple of dog balls in. Alright, food and water. All enrichment items. How about a small ball of ice, eh? There we go. So dog ball feeder is a good option, which is what we're gonna grab again. If we can find it. There it is. Alright. Let's put in some more sprinklers here and there as well. There we go. What are you? What are the pumpkin balls? Alright. Where's my melon feeders at? There they are. Alright, we're getting in some more melon feeders for them. There we go. Perfect. Alright, is that enough for yous? Okay. God damn it. We need to... They've drank all the water already. I think what we might have to actually do, genuinely, is put in a thingy area for them. I think we might have to actually do that. Alright, give me a second then. That's got a little bit of water. Alright. These guys have got plenty of enrichment toys now. Like, there is no shortage of enrichment toys at all. They have enrichment toys out the wazoo. Melons, dog ball feeders, ice cube balls with like little bits of fruit in, well, whatever it is these guys eat. Alright. I'm just moving them all out of the way, because I need access to this little corner over here. That's what I need right now. Access to this little corner over here. What? Because that is where we're going to put our water. Once these guys have moved. Once these guys have moved, we'll sort out. See, they're still juvenile. Alright. So, let's grab this. The two of them there drank 10 liters of water. That was just for two of them. Alright, so we're gonna dip this down. We're gonna go to terrain. We don't want it too deep. Just purely because, like, they are tortoise. Tortoises? And the plural of tortoise. Alright. There we go. So that's gonna get the little one to move. That should hopefully stop the issue with the water. It doesn't look that deep. So hopefully nobody drowns in it. They really are like the biggest issue we've had with them right now is keeping them hydrated. Like that is the biggest issue with the see? Hydration 0% again. Like all the way over here. Well, there was like 5 water balls in this area, and oh dear, yeah, one of they've died. I know it looks like they haven't, but they have. It's like a delay, unfortunately, because then they're gonna do a dramatic fall down and die in a second. All right. So. I think what we might need to do is put more water balls in, because like these guys take forever. So what we're gonna do is copy more water balls and just plop more water balls everywhere in every corner of this exhibit. There we go. Do you reckon that's enough water balls now for them? Hopefully it is. We have got a facility broken down. Alright, that has urgently been called, which is good. We are now 13 grand positive, which is good. Alright. The tigers are going to mate, which is very nice. That's what we want. Alright, enrichment! Filter habitat items. Okay. Water trufflage, bedding. Why do you guys want a cooler? That's strange. I could understand wanting a heater, but I can't understand wanting a cooler. Alright. Speaking of, how is our research coming on the thing? There we go. Excellent. 2 levels there. But as you can see, we do have like 7 keepers. We do need to increase the vets, but it tells you there how much money a month we're paying them. You know, what fair amount of money each month. It's not like we're skimping out. Vendors, we did have to like lower a little bit because like 500 a month for somebody standing around doing completely and utterly nothing is not thingy. Like no thank you. That wasn't doing the job, just kind of like wandering around, living in one of the staff rooms permanently, not doing anything. So it's like, yeah, let's lower them wages down, shall we? Like if they were doing the job, I wouldn't have had an issue with paying the 500 a month, but they were not doing their job. Like a fair few of them were just like sitting in the staff room permanently, not doing anything. And we have plenty of shops, so it's not a case of there wasn't the work. It was just like no, just permanently living in the staff room. It didn't matter how many times I tried to like pick them up and stick them where they needed to. Nope, permanently living in staff room. Alright. Drove me batty. It really did. So we got our little walk through here. What we're going to have is another exhibit over here. So when they come out there's going to be like an exhibit over here for them. Great. We've got snow in February. That's going to drop the temperature down dramatically and people are going to complain. I'm going to get protesters. The tortoise enclosure is doing remarkably well because we do actually have some heaters, which is keeping the rest of it warm. Same with the elephants, barring a few bits and pieces here and there because for some reason one of the heaters is just not working and I don't know why. Can we increase the range on it? No. It's alright. Alright. But yeah, any time it snows and it drops out of their comfort zone, we immediately get protesters, like straight off the bat. No if and or buts, we immediately get protesters. Like, don't even give me a chance to sort out the problem. Protesters march right in through the door. It's like, can you not do that? Protest! What are you protesting for? Protest! Like, thank you. I greatly appreciate your protest of absolute jack shit. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like a small thing or a large thing. It's like immediate protest. If one animal shows the slightest bit of discomfort, immediate protest. It's like that's not how this works. You don't protest anytime an animal catches a cold. Alright? You don't wake up one day and go, yes, we are going to protest what are you protesting? I don't know. Protest? We're trying to get that clip a little bit further back. There we go. Right, that's one. We need another drink. Let's get a slush in, shall we? Alright, there we go. So we've got some slush and we got some hot dogs. Alright, we could get a restaurant in if we're feeling fancy, but we're gonna get some water in. I'm trying to get water in right now. It's been absolutely shite. Alright. Hold on. Gotta put it a little further forward. There we go. Sorted. Right, there's one. Right. Oh, let's get some fries. There we go. There's them sorted. Brilliant. Alright. we've now got some more food and drink going. That should help generate more money. Now we need bins. Gonna have a boatload of extra bins everywhere. We have put the the ATM next to the security camera, which is what we wanted to do. Alright. I'll put a bench there. And then a bench there. A couple of benches here and there. Alright. We need bins. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Not bad, considering how many times we've bounced in and out of bankruptcy. Alright. Might be a good idea to get more toilets in. Alright, one of the Timberwolves has died of old age. Alright, there we go. Sorted. Okay, Timberwolves. Alright, so this is the alpha female. Oh dear, we do not have a very big adult population. We need more to get more wolves in. Alright, Timberwolf, there we go. Ooh, oh, we don't have enough money for you, mate. Be nice if we did. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have any more thingies. They're all just males right now. Fortunately, that's what we have to work with. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, send to zoo. Send them in there. Cram them in. Yes, I know. Alright. Up to 12 males and 12 females. Alright. I don't understand why the wolf population has dropped so dramatically though. Like, we haven't had a lot of births with them. Alright, do we have a fit? Yes, we do. We've got a couple of females. Brilliant. Come here, yous. I need yous. Alright. Alright, come here. Alright, yous two. Send to zoo. Get in here. There we go. Oh, right, I need to sort out my chair. There we go. I'm currently sat at a very odd angle at the present moment in time because a certain somebody is being a little menace and keeps attacking the Ethernet cable. So I am 100% sat in my chair in an incredibly weird way. I'm sat diagonally. Alright. So sticking some more bins in because apparently people can't use the bins that are already put down. Alright. Sorted. Right, let's get some benches in. Don't want to put benches in for the little bastards, but I suppose I'm better. Otherwise they might just start complaining that there's no benches down. If you weren't fucking littering all over my zoo, I wouldn't have an issue. There is a bin here that they could have stuck it in. There was, like, one of the Timberwolves has died of old age. Shit. Alright. Alright, let's get that down because we have lost yet another one. Alright. Animals. No? Can't find an accessible staff room. Alright, let's see if we can get another staff room in then. Facilities. Staff. I'm not gonna get a big one. No friggin' point. There we go. Sorted. Right, that should sort that out. Alright. Alright. Yeah. One of the, we have lost one of the Timberwolves. Facilities having a significant impact. Oh, that'll be the water thing there. Yeah. Alright. We have almost researched all there is to research about the elephants. But as you can see, we have a lot of stuff. We have researched a lot of the diseases because we need to make sure we stay on top of the diseases, you know? We don't want to have an outbreak in the zoo and not have a way to treat it. Alright, so we've still got the Timberwolf and the Mute Swan to research. Alright. Here are our elephants. Alright, let's check enrichment. Okay, filter habitat by species. Yeah, no, they're still saying that there is no enrichment items for them barring the sprinkler, when I know for a fact that is not the truth. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get all of the other ones in, but, you know. Elephants like to act like they don't have any toys to play with. Bought a lot of toys in their exhibit. Same with the fucking tortoises. Tortoises have so many. Look at all these toys everywhere for them. Look at them all. So many toys. Ridiculous. Alright, speaking of that, we now need to check on our animals. Oh boy, look at all of the mute swans. Jesus. Alright. This is where we have to do the pain in the ass of pausing. Alright, are you related? Jevons, who are you related to, mate? Alright, siblings. Wait, hold on. Jevons doesn't have a mate. Alright, what is Jevons? Alright, well, Jevons, you can get released to the wild. Congratulations. Go, be free! Alright. Hansa is with Chris. Okay. When did that happen? How did that happen? Where did that happen? Like, 10 children there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Peter? Peter, where you at, mate? Peter? Peter, you need your contraceptives. Get here, you little bastard. Alright. Hold on. Peter doesn't have a mate. Alright, Peter, you can be released into the wild. Go, be free. Alright, Michael! Go, you also get to be free. Go, you have no fertility. But you have a boatload of lifespan and fertility remaining, but your fertility gene is not there. Alright. Elsa, who are you mated with? Does that say Martini or Martina? That is a very good question. Carla, who are you with? None. Alright. Carla, off. Go be free. Look at that. Alright. Malakin, who are you with? Jevons. Where is Jevon? Where are you? Jevons is over here. Wait, hold on. I used 2 siblings. Swear, I got a few of the siblings. We're gonna have a falling out. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. I was very concerned there because the swans have been doing a lot of attempting to do a lot of bloody inbreeding. It's driving me batty. Alright, let's check your siblings. 17 siblings. Jesus Christ. Alright. You are going to go and be free, my friend. Excellent. Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're with Kato. You and Kato related? That is what I need to know. Siblings. Johnny. Susan. Kato. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. They are not actually related. That is very good. Very good news indeed. Alright. Okay. We want to make sure that we are not letting them uh inbreed with each other. Alright. So we're going to get rid of Sky. Come here, Sky. Alright, yeah. Sky doesn't have a mate, that's good. Right. Be free, Sky! Be free! Alright. Callum, who are you with me? No one? Excellent. Right. Go be free, my friend. To the wild! I know swans don't have a lot of conservation rate, and you know what? That is completely fine. Okay, wait. Is Susan your sister? Like... Oh, no, thank God. Oh, swear to God. Like, the amount of times I'm looking at them going, are you related? Alright, Beth, lovely. Off to the wild you go. Look at all of that stuff for Beth. Good stuff. Alright, Sally, who are you with? Okay, are you two related? No, brilliant, excellent. Okay, so we do have some diversity now in the swan population, which is good. Not a lot, but we are very, very slowly thingy. Some of these are going to die of old age. That is what is going to happen. There's no I can do about that, but it is what it is. All right. So now we're going to increase speed. We are now 20 grand. We're going to check on the African elephant. All the way back up top. All the way back up top. Up. I can see teeny tiny paws currently making their way for that thingy. Alright, African savanna elephant. Do we have any information about them? Fruit and veggies, kibble. Like, you can see all of the things we have actually unlocked for them, just like, no, we don't have access to any of these. Yes, you do. They 100% do. They're just being little menaces. They really are. Alright. Just being greedy. Like if we go to habitat now and we go to that, we're currently on the enrichment items, it says they just have access to sprinklers. We go to all, it just tells us they have access to sprinklers. They have far more than sprinklers, okay? They are just being little shites. Absolute little look, African elephant exhibit. So many problems. It's not that many problems. They're just being little shites. Absolute little shites. Like, you know, the saying, we don't have any food, yet there are food troughs already down. It's like, oh no, we have no food trough. Yes, yous do. Yes, yous do. You're just being little shites. Great little shites. Alright, we're gonna copy a couple of these here and there and stick a couple of extra ones in, just to be on the safe side. See, it tells you there, African savanna elephant. So it's not a case of they don't have the things. They 100% do. 100% bloody do. They're just being little shites. Alright, let's have a look at exhibit trading. Alright. You know what? I think we might get them axolotls in. Let's get some axolotls in, eh? I reckon that'd be nice. Oh yeah, hold on, before I forget. I wanted to do something over here quickly. Where is it? Animal exhibits. Oh no, there it is. Brilliant. Alright, let's get this in. Wanna rotate that and then put that there like that, and then what we're gonna do... Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright. Guest facilities. And now we're just gonna pop that there like that. There we go. Excellent. Honest, the elephants are like acting as if they have no stuff. They have plenty of bloody stuff. They really do. Okay, what is our report for the educate? See, look at that. We are doing really well. For some reason, Habitat 1 and Habitat 6 aren't keeping their names, and I don't. It's driving me batty. It really is. Like, you wouldn't think we have renamed that several times to African Wild Dog. See. That's not how we spell dog. There we go. I'm slowly going batty over these goddamn friggin' habitats not keeping their names. Really I'm hoping as well that if we can get in a couple more of exhibits and a few more animals, it'll increase our money that we can bring in. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees. I don't want to get rid of them, but we kinda need to get rid of them. I am bringing some of them over a little closer though, like that. There we go. Excellent. Just to try and distract from the fact that this is broken. And is in dire need of a mechanic again. Juliet has had more offspring, I swear. Between the butterflies and the poison frogs. Plenty of money. Plenty of money. Hello, where exactly are you going, mate? Alright, habitat. Alright. Let's go to enrichment items, shall we? Alright. What shall we get yous? The climbable stuff makes sense that we don't have it yet, because we don't have a thingy. Alright, let's grab. I know what's getting the elephants. It's the meal quality. It genuinely is. It's like, yeah, I want better quality of food. We can't afford better quality of food. Alright, enrichment. Okay, so you want more mud baths, eh? Alright. So we're gonna, I'm putting in some more mud baths for them. Alright. There we go. Is that good enough for yous? Or do you need more? Let's check the enrichment. No, enrichment's, food enrichment's good. We just need to do the, thingy one. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get another one of these. There we go. Alright, is that good enough for you now? Is everybody happy? No, food enrichment's, toy enrichment's still too low. There's now I can do because it keeps saying that we have no toys for the elephants. Like, if I go to species and then go to the savannah, it just keeps telling me all we have for them is sprinklers. And I know for a fact that's not truth, because if we go to the Zoopedia, up here, and then we go to research status, it tells us all of the stuff we actually do have. So yeah, somebody somewhere is telling me porkies. There we go. Tells you what's for what, like aardvark, armor leopard, gift box, rotation line feeder. you've got the prayer-scented sack. But a lot of bits and pieces here and there. African wild dog, doll, dingoes. Nick. Alright. Hey up, what's going on over here? That better be friendly. Oh no, Dada is an adult now. Alright. Okay, we're gonna release him into the wild. Yeah. Unable to have mate is a beta animal. Alright, well let's release you into the wild, my friend. Excellent. Alright. Okay, where are you at? There he is. Are you the one that's in charge of the... Yep. Oh dear. Alright, where is he at? There he is. Let me guess. You are his son. Yep. That as much. Alright. Okay. Well, let's release you into the wild as well. Look at that. Fertility, lifespan, and fertility gene is really good. Alright, where's he at? So we're gonna stick him on contraceptives. Because 3 of the females are pregnant. That's a lot of pregnancies to deal with. Time for sleep. Alright, night Naz, thank you for joining me, lovely. Go get some rest, my darling. Alright. Okay, many guests think the tickets are still underpriced. I have already called a mechanic to these. Alright, what's wrong with these? Oh, it's placed too far away from target species. Okay, we can move this, 100%. There we go. And then we'll grab that. And we'll move that inside as well. Like that. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Alright. Save. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, my darlings. I am going to stand up and go and make some ethically sourced piss. Because I really, really need to. Yeah, yous have already all been fed. Yeah, yous have. Yous had your tea early. Yous have. Yes. I do, however, need to stand up and make a piss. I'll be back in a few minutes, my lovelies. Let me sort yours out first. Come here. Come here. Everybody enjoy? Yes? Good. Now let me in the kitchen. Apologies about that, my darlings. Oh shit. Gemma, backwards there. I went to go make ethically sourced piss. I thought, oh, I'll put the kettle on while I go make piss. And then all of the cats got into the kitchen. I turned around and there was just like cats everywhere. All sat there staring at me like, hello, Ooman, Ooman, hi, Ooman. Where have you been, Ooman? It's like, oh no. Alright. So, we've got the male elephant on contraceptives at the moment. Okay. Somebody's currently enjoying themselves there, right? Look at him enjoying himself in the sprinkler. Alright. Still telling us oh, now it's telling us we don't have any. Oh wait, yes we do. We have sprinklers for the elephants still, when we know for a fact we have more than that. Elephant research level is almost up to date. Brilliant. There we go. So we've got a boatload of facts. We've got toy enrichment, more toy enrichment, fun facts, education bonus. We even get extra bonuses on the breeding as well. Alright, so it's not too bad. Alright, oh yes, exhibit. We have our axolotls. So we're gonna put in our axolotls. I am also going to pop these into here. Oh, we go. Delivery scheduled, brilliant. Alright, so we have a male and female axolotl which we're going to put into an exhibit. Just gonna do this over here where the butterflies are. Hey, play nice, play nice. Oh dear. Sid, where's your brother gone? Hey, where's your brother gone? Okay, so we're gonna have an exhibit here. Salem has decided it is now time to play with Gotham. Gotham has decreed that she does not like that, and it is bullshit. Alright, can't have it too close to, actually we can we? Can we? Yeah, we can. Brilliant. Alright. So let's grab our axolotls and put our new friend doors in here. We've got a male and a female. Send to zoo. Pop them in there. Alright, perfect. Axolotls are now in. So what we're going to do is education content. There we go. Axolotls. Alright, and because we want them to have some sort of privacy. Alright. Temperature is good, not enough humidity. Alright, we're gonna increase the humidity to like 70%, see if that's enough. 73 about? Thereabouts? No, okay, what about 80? Is 80 good enough? There we go, 80% is good enough. Excellent. Alright. So let's have a quick nosy at axolotls. What is their ideal social groups? Alright. So ideal social groups is 1 to 5, excluding juveniles. Okay, so alright. Click this then. Go to layout. Alright. Wrong window. Right window. So we're closing them windows off just so they've got a little bit of privacy. Excellent. Alright, now we are going to, we'll have like 2 of each. And then that is the ideal range, so that'll be like 4. We want Stone Trading Center, sell for cash. There we go, perfect. Alright, next one we want to get is where is it? I need a donation box there. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's get this in here. Content, axolotl, there we go. So we've now got our little axolotls there, we've got our butterflies there. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright. Exhibit trading is the giant Malaysian leaf insect now. So, habitat, wrong one. Facilities, exhibit. Alright, because we don't want these too close to each other, it's why I'm doing separate ones instead of thingies. As you can see, it does have like 2 there. We don't want that, we just want the 1. Which is proving to be difficult when it's been a little shite like this. Alright. Alright, there's that one there. Perfect. Alright, exhibit trading. Let's get our Malaysian leaf. Ooh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, I was gonna say we'll check the thingy, but we'll send them in there first. Alright. Select content. So, no. Select content, please. For the giant there we go. Alright. So now, let's check temperature. Okay, it's not hot enough for them, but humidity's alright. So we're going to increase temperature to about 25. We need to close some of the windows for them. Alright. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, how's temperature? Temperature is grand, humidity is grand. Alright, so we have a male and female. We're also going to manage... Oh wait, hold on, before we do that. Before I do that. What is your ideal social groups? data deficient. That's fine. Alright. So, group size excluding juveniles is 1 to 8. So, we'll have it like 4 males, 4 females. I reckon that's good enough. Actually, we'll do 3 each, and then that gives room for juveniles as well. Alright, sell for extra cash. There we go. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. We're going to get the not the webcam. I need guest facilities. There we go. Sorted. There we go. Now we got a couple of exhibits there as well, heading into the butterfly enclosure. Alright. Speaking of, how's our research gone? There we go. Fully research the elephants. Perfect. Alright. Let's get Kathy and Rebecca on the insects. Because they won't take as much to do as the others. Alright, now then, let's go to enrichment. Oh, would you look at that? It still says they only have sprinklers. We are very well aware that they have far more than sprinklers. Right, we take that off. Look at how much stuff is there. So much more stuff. But you put the thingy back on. No, only got sprinklers. Sprinklers only. Like, no, it's not. It's far more than bloody sprinklers. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we reset the filters and that has sorted stuff out for them. Good. Alright, we're gonna get a large roller feeder. We'll get... how about some Skittles? Do you guys like Skittles? Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Okay. What's wrong with the fallow deer? There's something wrong here with the animals. Animals. Okay. So it tells you there, like, the food quality. Alright. Mute swans, 46 alerts. Why is there so many alerts on the mute swans? Oh boy, that looks like we have got too many. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to pause here. Alright. Yeah, we have trouble with enrichment. It's alright, we can quite easily fix that. Quite easily fix that. It won't take us long to fix this. Alright, let's get some remote. No, wait. We'll get the beaver pool in for them, I reckon. There we go. Okay, so we need more. Let's get some fruit spike trees. Because basically these guys are missing enrichment. That's what their biggest issue is. They are missing enrichment, which we are currently dealing with right now. Alright, let's get some more slow feeders in. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. There is literally just the issue with enrichment with that. So that should now be the swans sorted as well. Alright. Let's figure out if that's enough for them. Alrighty. Cleanliness. Alright. Calling the thingy in now. Alright. Jimmy, are you mated to anybody? No. Brilliant. Alright, into the wild you go, mate. Be free. Alright. Dan, you mated anyone? Dan is with Raz. Is Raz your sibling? Yeah or no?
Oh man.
No, good. Alright, that's grand. Alright, Johnny! Johnny is with Martina. Is Martina your sibling? If the answer is yes, I'm splitting you up. Right. No, no. Brilliant. Okay. Alright. Rosemary, who are you with? You are with Chen. Is Chen your mate and your sibling at the same time? No. Alright, brilliant. Excellent. So, what is wrong with the geese? Not the geese. The swans today? Alright, they need more swimming water. I see. Alright, allow me to fix that then. Don't mind me, I'm just moving things around now. So apparently these guys don't have enough swimming water, but we can fix that. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna pause. Second things second, we need to go to terrain. We need to take out the water. And now, we gotta make this bigger. A lot bigger. How much bigger? As big as possible. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna increase the brush size a little bit. Literally the issues with the swans that don't have enough swimming space. We're fixing that now as we speak. Alright, so we're gonna drop the size of the brush back down. Gonna drop to about 4. And now we're gonna grab our water again. There we go. That should have fixed the water issue. We will find out now. I don't want beaver pool. Here we go. Right, terrain. Let's find out. These guys are all going to get moved. Over. There we go. Over there. Alright. Is that big enough for yous now? Yeah, no? No, it's still not big enough. Alright. We're just gonna move stuff over. I need to move some stuff over. These guys don't have enough swimming space. There we go. Alright. Pause. Go back to terrain. Remove the water once again. Oh, hold on before we do anything. I need to take this out. Just move that over. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's increase brush size to about a 6. Alrighty. We want it deeper in the middle than we do on the thingy. Outside. Alright, give me a second. We need to get rid of these water jets quickly. Just so I can sort this out, and then once we've got it sorted out, we can pop them back in. But we want it deeper in the middle for the swans. Should hopefully be enough for them. Swinging that round right there. Alright, let's find out if this is enough water for them, eh? Do you reckon that's enough water for the swans? We'll soon find out. Alright. Okay, let's find out if that's enough. Let's Let's find out if that's enough for yous. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to select the swan right now, but it's been a little shite. Alright. There we go. More than enough swimming space now. Brilliant. Only issue we have now with the habitat is cleanliness and shelter. Alright. Let's grab the tree. Oh, we're gonna move a couple. We're gonna move one of the trees over here. There is a reason as to why we're moving the tree. Alright. We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna rotate around. Alright, stick one there like that. Grab that one. Move that there. Alright. There we go. Pop that there like that. Let's see if we can get another one. Should be able to, I reckon. Alright, I need to make sure that the posts line up. They're lined up. I can't actually tell if they're lining up or not. Yeah. Brilliant, there we go. Sorted. That actually needs to get pulled up a little bit. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Alright, how's everybody doing now? Everybody got enough space? Enough places to sleep? Yeah, no. Plans, coverage, hardship. Okay, so the issue is we do have too many animals at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Actually, could we? I wonder. But also at the same time, we might need that space at the back in case we need to increase size for the tortoises. Because we're still waiting on these to go from juveniles to adults, so we can release them into the wild. As you can see, like they are some of these like 3-4-year-old. And we're still waiting on them to reach maturity. This one is 10-year-old. Still not at maturity yet. When do you reach maturity? Okay, it reaches maturity 50. We got another 5 years before we can release some of these tortoises. That is a lot of time. But once we get them out there, that's gonna increase their conservation status. Alright. What's wrong with the fallow deer exhibit? Cleanly again. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to get more keepers in. We're gonna have to. No if and or buts, we need to now. Alright. One of the things I enjoyed about Zoo Tycoon, the Zoo Tycoon franchise, was it being able to go into the zoo ourselves and clean them and like interact with the animals and stuff like that. That was one of my favourite parts about that game. Alright, we've got 15 grand right now. Not a lot, but it is what it is. Oh boy, call mechanic. Alright, what is wrong with the thingies? I wanna check the animals quickly. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the animals. It's saying that there's still multiple issues with the exhibit though. Multiple habitat or exhibit problems. I'm not seeing anything with them though, that's the thing. Okay. Apparently, they need more swim on water. That's fine, we can sort that out. We'll sort that out right now for them. It's what, like, elephants need a big space to begin with, so, you know. That's why we give them a far larger exhibit than than what we needed to do. Alright, we're removing the water. Alright, let's begin. So we're gonna swing it round. Don't know how big we need to make this for the elephants, but we're gonna make it fairly big. Once again, we're gonna make it deeper in the center than we will at the sides. Alright. Just keep going. Alright. Just keep going round and round and round. I don't want to make it so it's like bothered. Alright, that should hopefully be enough. Let's find out. There we go. Alright. Where are our elephants? Okay, is that enough for you? We'll find out once we hit the unpause button. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Brilliant. Okay, they are missing soil as well, so let's toss in some more soil for them. Alright. I know why they're missing more soil. It's because we altered the size of the swimming, so there we go. Alright, how's that? Is that sorted for them? Alright. Plant coverage good, enrichment good. Alright, he is on contraceptives for genuine reasons. It keeps saying that there's multiple habitat problems with the African elephant. Alright. I wonder if it's because people can't see high enough. That could be the issue. Might be a good idea then. Okay, paths. Staff paths. Q. Could we? I wonder. No, I don't think we'd be able to. Maybe facilities. Can we? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Beaches and bins. No. Guest facilities. Information. Oh shit. Yeah, looks like we've got disease in the thingies. Is that set to African elephants? Yes it is. Good, 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 good. I was very concerned there for a second. Alright, we do have extra keepers in now because for some reason they are not cleaning the exhibits and I do not know why. Like, cleanliness is back down to 50% and I am currently summoning as many as possible to this area to sort it out. No. It's still no. Right. Probably could be due to the, oh yeah, I forgot I could make some gondolas and trains and all that. Might be worth it. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that giant track we built. It's a very, very big track, which goes through all the exhibits. Fortunately, it is a wee bit of a pain in the ass to sort out, so we're not going to do that. Alright, monorail. Might be a good idea to get a monorail in. Maybe, possibly. Let's try sorting this out first, eh? Okay, transport. I don't want to put the, like, train through the, what you call it? Tiger enclosure or anything like that because that is genuinely just asking for trouble. Like, it really, really is. And at the end of the day, we don't want to get giant notifications that one of the tigers has decided to take a nibble out of some of the guests, because that's not what we want at all. No, it's bad. but at the same time, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, we need to do something about some of these. I wonder. Viewing dome. Could we stick some viewing domes in, maybe? We're trying to get rotate around, but no, we don't want the viewing dome on the other side. We want it that side. Alright. Okay, viewing dome, kindliness, no dome. Call caretaker. Requires domes to be functional. Okay, how do we set this up, facilities? Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out how we set up viewing domes. Oh, yeah. So that'd go underneath. Alright, let's delete that. Oops. 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 How fix, please? Can I? Why won't that snap to that? That is being a great little shite right now. Okay, can I try making it smaller? It doesn't want to snap. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Alright. Select all barrier. Alright. Okay, so we got rid of null. And then we just change it to chainmail. No? Oh no. This is actually bad. Holy shit. Careful, there is a cup out on the desk. This is genuinely bad. Like this is horrifically bad right now. Not even a little bit, but this is horrifically bad. Alright. Okay. Can we select everything? Ah, thank fuck, yes. Ah, brilliant. I was trying to put in a viewing barrier, but unfortunately it didn't quite work. And because I'd like clicked several things all at the same time, hitting the undo button wouldn't have just took it back. It would have had to undo like several steps because I was trying to do something and it just didn't work. Alright, these guys need more education again. Hey, stop fighting! Swear to God, you little gremlins today. Yeah. So it wasn't a case of like the undo button not thinking, it was a case of, oh, I hit too many things there. Alright, so we are going to get facilities. Alright, well, we're going to get in some soundboards as well. Because we want more education going. Let's get more education, eh? We need to increase, I think it's our education? Yeah, education's the problem now. That's fine. Alright, stick this. Do we have one over here? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's grab that. Stick that there. Alright. I'm gonna stick that there. And then, wait. Stick. Okay, that's not gonna fit there, is it? No. Not gonna fit there either. Alright, so we're gonna grab one of these. Because we can. We wanna get information about education content. Bee population, there we go. All the bees. We want to spread word about the bees. And then we want one over here. Hold on, is that the right way? Yeah, gotta rotate around again. There we go. So we want to get as much education going as we possibly can. Deforestation. That's it. Fear the deforestation and protect the bees. We do have educators that are meant to be like speaking here, but for some reason, talk month is March. Do we want music? No, we won't. We won't. I was gonna say maybe have some music, but then that might distract them from the talk, which is obviously something that we don't want. All right, so you're gonna have that. You're gonna have that, and now we need more conservation things. Oh yes, we could have one of the gorilla heights. Tell you what, animal talk seating. Alright. Let's get three lots of seating. We want a boatload of seating for the elephants. Three lots of seating if that one's gonna fit in. No, fit in, please. Why do you do that? As soon as you go to touch, you immediately have to wig out. Alright. So we're gonna... no, come here. Move. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna link the seating now. Link seating! 1, 2, 3. Confirm. There we go. And we can even allow for standing guests as well. So that's going to the educational content is about the African elephant. Animal Talk Point is now open again because I altered things. There we go. We do have like as you can see, there are some all over the place. See, there's another one over here as well. Like we have so many talk points everywhere, trying to increase our education rating. It's just the education, unfortunately. Speaking of, how are our tigers doing? So our tigers escaped on last stream, so we had to increase the size. You little bastard. I've put bins right down. You aren't using the bins. Absolute fucking cunts. Speaking of, where's our tiger? There's one. Alright, come here you. I need to check you. Alright, social. Adult population 1. Did we not put the female in here? Did we no, okay, there is the female, so where's the male? Because it says adult population 1. We should have a male. Unless... no, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, the female's in there, but no male. How did that happen? That shouldn't have happened. Alright, Bengal tiger, please. Wait, hold on. Who is your... I need your siblings. Okay. So they're both your siblings, so we can't put either of them in. Wait, are they your siblings? I need to double check that actually. Because I don't wanna go, oh right, they're siblings, and it turns out they're not siblings. Alright, environment, animals. Alright. So there she is. Come here, you gorgeous specimen, you. Alright. Are they your siblings? No, they are not. Alright, excellent. Right, let's reset all filters. Alright, my darling, let's get you in there. Send to zoo. Alright, so we are now going to increase the conservation rating for the Bengal tigers. And hopefully, against hope, we can get some more tigers breeding. The tigers we haven't had much luck with. African wild dogs and everything else been no problem. Like poison frogs, brilliant. For some reason it keeps saying, oh my god. Why is there no vet over here for the 3rd time? Incubating Q fever. How many friggin' vet agent no, the vets aren't turning up again. Alright. Vet. Okay, we're gonna get an extra 2 vets. This is gonna cripple me in terms of money, but yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, we're gonna get another quarantine zone as well. We're gonna have to do that. Alright. Facilities. Staff facilities. Alright, we don't want that. We need quarantine. Do I have one large enough? Oh, 10 grand. Ah, my finances are going to cry now. There you go, okay. Finances are going to cry. I've just spent 10 grand on that. Alright, vet surgery. 5 grand for a large vet surgery. Alright, there we go. So we've now got a bigger quarantine zone and a bigger vet surgery again. Oi! Get out! Yeah, you, stinky butt. Alright, facilities. I know which facility is it. It's the water treatment one. But there's very little we can do about that. Oh, so many of them animals are infected. Shit. Alright. So we have just lost one of our African wild dogs again. I'm kind of expecting that though. Kind of expecting that. Speaking of, how is our African wild dog exhibit doing? Wait, what is the barrier? The barrier should be... yeah, it is. It's chain link fence. Good. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Alright. That doesn't mean they won't do some damage if they get out. They're 100% well. Alright, so elderly. How is the social? Ooh, social group is 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Once again, the African wild dogs are not breeding, and I do not know why. I don't know why. Oh, plenty of elephants for one elephants. I'm tempted to get some leopards. Very tempted. But I also want to sort out the everything else, which is the African wild dogs right now. Because the African wild dogs have been, like, at the beginning, they were the ones bringing in the most views. So I don't know why they're not breeding though. I genuinely don't. Oh my god, look at how glorious she is, and look at how pricey she is. Alright. Let's get you as well. There we go. Alright. I don't know why I've just closed that down. My bad. Alright. Right, we're gonna grab all of these, and we're gonna pop all of these in now. Send to zoo. Alright. Alright, delivery scheduled. Brilliant. They're all going to get moved. We haven't even made a start on the African American alligator one yet. Not for lack of trying. It's just every time I'm turning round, there is something somewhere that is wrong and hasn't been fixed. Also, let's not forget the fact that we had to take out a loan because we went into like 40 grand worth of debt. There was also that. We have just lost another animal. Vet has been called. Oh, and let's also not forget the fact that the swans also started inbreeding as well. There was also that, yes. Alright. So, good news. We do have some of the things. We are once again calling another keeper here again, just to double check on everything. Brilliant. Alright. Let's check these. This is the fallow deer habitat. Alright, where is Laura, your sibling? Oh, no, thank God. Oh, I was very worried there that they were siblings. Alright. Oh, let's go. Some of the tortoises have matured. Are you, can I release you to the wild? I can 100% release them to the wild. Oh, brilliant. Go be free. Excellent. Alright, can I release you to the wild? Oh, but what are us? Oh, her stats are good though. Alright. We'll keep her. We do need to put one of the males on contraceptives though. He is constantly breeding with his mate. Oh, I'm turning round and there is just... Okay, you're a juvenile. You are not... According to that though, you're not old enough. But you should be old enough. Let's go. I'm currently keeping an eye open. Unless, where did... Oh, yeah, no, you need to be 15 before your thingy. Before your clusters mature. Alright. So we have just completed... There we go. That's another one. Excellent. Alright. So... are you... Okay. What about you? No, you're 4.5. I really want to keep her though. Tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna release her. Wait, can we? Is she old enough? No, she's only 6.4. Okay, so she's not old enough. Alright, where are the other ones then that have matured? Oh dear. One of the days has died. Shite. Alright, call that. Alright. There we go. So we have... Okay. Some of them have matured. On the tortoise side. So... Yeah, thought as much. Alright, off you go, my friend. Excellent. Alright, have you matured? Alright, we've already done that one. Alright. So, we need to find the mated pair very, very quickly. So, I can figure out... Well, hold on. Bonded. Yeah, where is he? Where is he? I don't know which one it is. That's the issue right now. I don't know which one it is. Come here. Is it you? No, okay. Adult population. Are you them? Are you the one that's mated? Yes! Okay. Okay, right. So we found the male. You are now going on contraceptives, mate. Until all of these juveniles reach adulthood, you are not frigging popping out any more babies. Absolutely not. Got 2 mates. Wait, hold on. Hi. You can be released into the wild. Alright. Excellent. Friggin' gremlin, I'm telling ya. Turning round and he's popping out like a billion babies. Not as bad as the, not as bad as the other one. The butterflies. Oh my god, 15 minutes we spent sorting out the butterflies. Every time we turned round, more butterflies everywhere. Okay, so currently has a mate that wait. Is that your sibling? Because you have 19 siblings. No, I don't think. No. Okay, that's good. Alright. Well, to prevent you from mating with your any of your siblings, I am putting you on contraceptives. Contraceptive power, go. Alright, next, we're going to quickly sort out the swans. Again. Alright, Amber, are you currently... Oh yeah, I forgot. We put some of the males onto thingy, because some of the males were trying to mate with their sisters. So we stuck them on contraceptives. Alright. Because one of them has 17 siblings. A lot of them have been released and are quite happily living in the wild and all of that good stuff. But also at the same time, yeah, the swans keep trying to shag each other. Can hear a banjo playing in the background. Alright. Okay. Chris, who are you? Chris, yes, you. Hi, Chris. Do you have a mate? Hey, get out of there, you little gremlins. Okay, Chris is, wait. What do you mean Chris is with Hansa? When did Hansa get another mate? What? When did that happen? How did that happen? Alright, Fran, you can get released, my lovely. To the wild you go. Be free. Excellent. Enjoy. Go be free. So these guys are just... Alright, Susan! Okay, you are mated. I'm very well aware that that is not your sibling. Alright. Okay, Susan. This is second Susan. So, Susan is currently integrating to the flock at the present moment in time because we have the correct gender ratio, which is what we want. So, we have 2 Susans. Okay, Raz, who are you mated to? Raz is mated to Dan. Is Dan your sibling? You have 9 siblings, my friend. Okay, Dan is not your sibling. Excellent. We are, like, trying to make sure that we are keeping on top of, things. Okay, right. Maja. Wait, what's your genetics? Longevity is a little bit poop, isn't it? That's alright. Well, you can go into the wild, my lovely. Wait, hold on, before I do that, siblings, 9 siblings, yeah. Alright, you're going into the wild. Off into the wild, be free. I was originally selling them, but I'm trying to get more conservation credits at the moment, so it's easier just to release them into the wild. Okay. Okay, you're with Ike. Alright. You are Diane. Ooh, but you got silver written. Alright, well, Diane can also go. Like I said, I just don't want them mating with their own siblings. There we go. Which will probably happen if we don't get rid of some of them. And stick some of them on contraceptives now. Excellent. Alright. Not doing... Wait, Kai. Hi, Kai. You're not with anyone, are you, my friend? Hopefully you're not. Okay, you're with Lisa. Is Lisa your sibling? No, excellent. Alright, that's good. That's very good. We did put some more swans in here to try and, like, increase genetics. The genetic gene pool. It looks like it has actually worked, and we're not at like a risk of inbreeding. We are at risk of running out of space for the buggers again, though. Okay, that's Chen. Chen is with Rosemary. Wait, why are you with... I could have sworn you went with Rosemary before. Okay, fair enough. What? You've been fed, stinky butt. Okay, here's Martina. Martina's with Johnny. Ah, swear, I'm turning around and my friggin' swans were different friggin' mates. Of course, we do have a lot of duplicate names, like, these ends have, like, 10 children, so there are, like, duplicate when it comes to names. Same with the, here. You know, 17 siblings, 10 children, its names do get a little bit recycled. So, you know. But they are both dead. Envy was one of the first ones we got. One of the first ones we got. Alright. Real good starts on Envy. Okay, animal has died. Alright, let's start calling in the vet. Still keeps saying that there's issues with the African elephant enclosure, but we've sorted them all out multiple times. Alright, so we have a vet on the way. Keeps telling us that there's issues here. I know what the issue is. I genuinely know what the issue is. They're complaining about the quality of the food. That's what it is. If you go to last meal quality, 58%. That's what is literally getting them. Speaking of, what can we stick with yous? Okay, baboons. And the baboons. I am tempted to get some baboons and like stick them in there, and then hopefully that might sort things out. But at the same time, we're also currently in debt again. Alright, vet research. We have a little bit of research going at the moment. This is, I think, about the 50th, 60th time we've gone into debt. We'll bounce back out of it, we always do. But it is like a pain in the ass all the time. I know what it is, it's the wages. It's genuinely the wages. I'm tempted to lower the wages of the keepers because not the keepers, the keepers, because they aren't doing their jobs right now. We have got a fair few keepers in, and they are just not doing their jobs at all, and it's driving me batty. It really is, because I can't go into the friggin' thing and sort it out. But our zoo is almost at 4 stars there. Look at that education rate, and that's gone up. That oh, we need to sort out marketing again. Alright. Marketing time. Zoo overview. How's our crime rating actually? Nothing to replace. That's good. Alright, vet research. Okay, finances, marketing, done and done. Alright, we're going to get all of these 3. We're going to renew the poster one every year. We'll get that one if we can. Begin marketing? Hello? Why don't let me begin marketing? Can I? Alright, let's do that one. No? Okay. It's probably because we've got all 3 gone. Yeah. Alright, wind turbine is broke. Wait, why are my wind turbines broke? That is a very good question. Without my wind turbines, my entire thingy goes down. But yes, conservation friendly. Woo! Alright. To the vet research section. Excellent. Axolotl. Done. Alright, I do, however, need to very quickly stand up and go turn on the light, my lovelies. 10:05 at night and the sun is just starting to set. One moment, my darlings. Come on, move out the way, Stinkies. No, it's not fixed time. Absolutely not. No. Yes, what are these here? Biscuits that you're refusing to eat. You're not getting more wet. Alright. I'm back, my lovelies. I'm currently having an argument with Sid because Sid wants more wet food and he does not need more wet food because it's not food time. But Sid is of the mindset that it is indeed food time. It's not. He just thinks all time food time. Alright, let's have a quick look at the inspector report. Okay, cleanliness and education is dropping down a little. That's alright, that's alright. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Why is animal welfare attracted protesters? It's at Exhibit 1. Oh, okay, what has happened to Exhibit 1? Alright. Oops. There we go. No, I'm not seeing anything that's thingy. Yeah, no, we're all good. I know what it is. It's because there is too many thingies. Alright, same with these ones. We're gonna pop more of these in here. Alright. Awesome. There's that we can do until they age. Like there's genuinely not we can do. Alright. Okay. Not swans are sorted. Cannot leave the zoo. Why can't you leave the zoo? Where are you? Oh, what are you doing? Get back in here. There we go. We'll sod off to you as well then, mate. Get in here. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why he is not going to the thingy. Like, we have staff rooms all over the place, and for some reason he's just like, nah, I don't need a staff room. I'm just gonna wander around and aggressively yell at people. No, it's not how it works. Alright, keeper hut. We're gonna grab another keeper hut. We're just gonna get a couple of small ones here and there. That was not what I wanted. God damn it, I did it again. I wanted to press Z, not X. But for some reason I pressed the wrong one. Probably because they're both bloody together. Alright, staff room. We're gonna get another. We're getting a little in. Alright. Solved. There we go. 2 sorted. Alright. Facility is another without power. Many guests think the tickets are underpriced. Again. Alright. Broken. Repair. We're gonna have to get more mechanics in again. Alright. Every time I'm turning around, I need more mechanics. It's either mechanics or zookeepers, the things at the present moment in time. Say, yes, excellent, I need more staff. Because the staff I currently have are refusing to do the jobs. Alright, animals, staff. 10 keepers, and for some reason they can't keep on top of it. The mechanics I can kind of understand, you know, but that we do need more mechanics just to keep on top of everything now. So we've got more mechanics, but like we have 10 keepers and for some reason they are just ignoring habitats. I could set up work zones and sort it out that way. Probably won't do anything though. Probably won't do anything. Yeah, as you can see we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 staff rooms, and yet for some reason some of them can't find a staff room at all. Low on cash. I'm not surprised I'm low on cash. Alright, water treatment is broken again. No, it hasn't. It's having a negative impact on the guests again. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just gotta put more plants and stuff from there. Alright, if I can get money, I can do that. If I can't get money, then I can't do that. Alright. So all it is because they can see it. So we're just gonna increase the flowers. And if we increase the flowers, you know, if they'll stop complaining about it. Alright. Okay, let's grab a bush, or 2, or 3. Alright. Normally I'd place it like further back, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it, but unfortunately in this situation, because of where the Bengal tiger enclosure is, and where the water is for the Bengal tigers, it's like, you know, we needed to have it there, which unfortunately is now meant that they are complaining about it. Alright, let's go over to our tortoises. Tortoises? Ah, no. Alright, my lovely, time for you to go and be free in the wild. Be free. There we go. Alright. Here's the next one. Alright. I'm checking them now. Checking them now. Alright, you're on contraceptives. Are you the next one? Tabitha! Okay, yeah, Tabitha, time for you to go to the wild, my darling. Excellent. Ooh, no, wait, Tabitha's silver though. Oh, but does have like way too many siblings, which could cause a problem with inbreeding. Unless... Okay, you... Wait, are you the male? The perils of large... Yeah. It really is. It really is. Alright, you're on contraceptives. Might be a good idea to take you off contraceptives. Alright, we're gonna take you off contraceptives. Oh no, wait, you've already got children. Okay. Tell you what, popping you back on contraceptives. I'm gonna release you. The issue with the tortoises is how long it takes for them to reach sexual maturity. Like, you know, we've been waiting like 15 years just to get some of these out of the zoo, which is a very long time if you think about it. Okay, there we go. Adult thingy is, you know, we could. No, I'll tell you what, we'll keep you in. We'll keep you in. Alright, what about you? Let's have a little nosy. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Thought as much. Oh, he's an elderly now. Alright. So, yeah. So, because some of these are elderly, they're now infertile, which means... Might be a good idea to take... No, tell you what. We're going to leave him still on contraceptives at the present moment in time. I thought maybe it might be a good idea, but no. Alright, let's wave hello to everybody. There we go. Say hello to people. Get some more some more points. We're at 6,000 points right now, which is rather nice. I am tempted to like increase the quality of the food, but at the same time I know if we do, we're gonna get stuck with a rather big bill. And that's not something we need at the moment. Oh boy, what's wrong? Okay, hunger and thirst has like gone down a little bit. We might need to get some more thingies in. Alright. I kind of figured that that's going to keep having a negative impact on the guests, but it is what it is. Not much I can really do about it. Alright. So, some of the swallowtails have had some more children. And Spectre's currently at the zoo. Some of the giant leaf insects have died as well. Alright, Exhibit 1. What is wrong with Exhibit 1? Alright. Okay. How is our research doing? And that is axolotl. Alright. Alright. So unfortunately, because these are wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna drop that down to 2 and 2. There we go. That should sort out the issue. There we go. Immediately pregnant. Immediately pregnant. Here I am sorting out friggin' problems for them. Turn around and immediately pregnant again. Alright. There we go. 2 males, 2 females. Okay, let's sort out this. There we go. So we do have population management currently on at the present moment in time. Especially in regards to the giant leaf insects, because boy do they have so many babies. Kinda like the butterflies do. Hello, let's say hello to you. Got some more conservation points. Alright. Vet research has been completed, probably for the leaf insects. Very nice. Alright. Well, if we look at how big that circle is now, the only way they're actually getting a negative is if they're going near it. So... Alright, let's sort out the layout. Leaf litter again. There we go. So that is now at 80%. Alright, guest numbers. Okay, we need to breed a new habitat animal. Oh, it's going to be a little bit difficult to do. We are in year 31 and we are once again in debt. We are currently 17 grand in the red. Which is a one of the deer is about to inbreed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. Alright, okay, there's Kato. Because if we go to the thingy, when we go to genealogy, the yield genetics. Yep, sibling. Ah, you fucking little bastard. I didn't get there in time. Shit. Alright. You're on fucking contraceptives, mate. And we can't release her either. Because she's pregnant. Fuck. Well, that's 100% happened. That is bad as fuck. Oh boy. That's genuinely fucked shit up now. Oh, thought we were doing remarkably well, but nope, we didn't get over there in time. That's all it is. The inspector's due to arrive in a month. Look at how many guests we have. So many goddamn guests. Ridiculous. Speaking of, how are our tigers doing? Are our tigers doing well? We have 2. Male and a female with cubs. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so they are hungry. We got two cubs. That's not too bad. Alright. Animal alerts. We're just gonna keep getting animal alerts of the quality of food until we can get enough money that I can justify forking out for extra for the better food. Yeah, no. Alright, where are my staff at? I need staff members over here. That wasn't what I wanted. Staff. Alright, where am I? Not my keepers. Not my educators. Not my security. There you are. Come here, you. I need you. Alright, I'm gonna, you're currently over here. Alright, Lacey! Lovely, I need you. Come here, Lacey. Lacey, I need you all the way over here. Excellent. Alright, Lacey's gonna start tidging up over here. Yeah, I know your workload is high because for some reason they are not using the bins despite there being a crap ton of bins along here. It's like, nah, fam, we're just gonna dump our litter wherever we want. No, stop it. Oi, play nice. Alright. But yeah, boatload of friggin' thingy that I could put like the staff path along here. But as you can see, the caretakers just can't keep up with the absolute and abnormal. Like there's bins everywhere. There are so many bins, and yet we have still got litter everywhere. It's like, why is there litter everywhere? Alright. Our swans have once again mutated to abnormal amounts. So, once again, we need to begin sorting these out. Okay, you have Susan. Alright, Mark. Are you Mark? Did I select you? No, okay, right. Alright, so good news. Some of these are on contraceptives, which is good. That's what we want. Alright. We do, however, need to get some of our lovely swans out. That's what we need to do. We got to get it done. Not if and or buts. We got to. Alright, we got. Yep. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that. Okay, is Ivan your sibling? No, Ivan is not your sibling. Okay, that's good. Alright. I don't know which one is the one we've just selected. It's taken a minute to. Okay. So you're with Jevons. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some of these onto contraceptives. Just like we've put the male deer onto contraceptives, we're going to be putting some of these onto contraceptives as well. Alright, Jevons, you're also going on a tell you what, we're gonna do it like this. Might be a little bit easier. That's vet research. Wrong button. Alright. Let's go to animals. I'm gonna go to swans. Alright. Contraceptive. Contraceptives. I'm trying not to have too many of them on contraceptives. But at the same time, we can't put the juveniles on them either. Alright. We don't want to put any of the pregnant ones onto contraceptives. A lot of these are going to be reaching elder status soon anyway, so they will end up just naturally becoming infertile. But for now, we're just gonna put some of these onto contraceptives. You can see how many we've got right now. It's an alarming amount as to how many we've got. In terms of thingies. Alright. Okay, let's get used to. See, Susan's 20-year-old already. So Susan's gonna be naturally infertile fairly soon. Alright. Why do we have so many Susans? I do not know. We have 2 Susans already. Holy shit. Alright, so Sophie, Sammy, and Alec are also going to go on that. There we go. Alright, there's that one done. Habitats. Okay. At the present moment in time, the most expensive habitat we have is the African elephant, and that is costing us 38 grand thereabouts. Alright. There is a boatload of them done. Alright, animals. Alright, reset our filters. There we go. Okay. So, wolves are doing alright. Doesn't look like we have any more wolves at the moment. That's fine. Boatload of butterflies. Alright, we've put a boatload of the swans on contraceptives. Hello, what do you want? Don't even think about it. Some of them are naturally going to become infertile anywhere. We do have cattle on thingy. Because he was trying to mate with his sister, which he did successfully do. She is pregnant. She is pregnant, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. We got some boa constrictors. Got a few boa constrictors. You know what? I'm gonna release you to the wild. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we do have some more tortoises. Tortoisei? About to mature. We have a couple of elephants that are going to mature. We have put the alpha elephant, the bull, onto contraceptives for the same reason that we've had to put a lot of others onto contraceptives. Alright. Let's trying to find out how many. Hold on. You're mature. Can you be released to the wild? Yes, you can. I don't want to release too many. Just gonna release like 3 of them. Oh, we've got 3 elderly ones there. Alright, release to the wild. Oh, we can only release 1 to the wild. Restrictive, yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, we can't do that then. Alright, that's fine. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wander over to where we need to go. If the game's starting to chug slightly because the game's like, why do you have so many swans? Alright. 15-year-old. Time for you to go out into the wild, my friend. Why are you not maturing? Excuse me, I need you to mature so you can be released. Come on. There we go. Alright, wrong button. Right button. There we go. Alright, can you be released? No, you can't be released. How about you? Can you be released? Don't know if you can be released. Themba can also not be released because you're a juvenile. Okay, what about you? Okay. Can you be released? No, you can't be released. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, we have successfully bred more habitat animals. We're also getting into more and more increasing debt, and people are still complaining about ticket prices right now. Oh, swap simulation getting into yeah, no. Alright, alright, juvenile. Alright. We have a fair few juveniles which aren't ready for maturity yet. Alright. Look at all of them swans right now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of yours. Holy shit. Oh. Alright. Sean, Darren, Dan. Alright. Taking them off. You can come off. Actually, no, we'll keep Martino in. We'll get rid of Amy, Luke, Amvakai, Liam, Sally. Actually, we'll keep Liam. Liam's got good. Oh no, never mind. Ivy's got better stats. All right. We'll get rid of Carmen. Get rid of use 3. Alright. Release to the wild. Yeah, it is indeed a fair few years. Alright, we can release 15 swans to the wild. Let's go. There we go. Swan simulator is slowly coming under control. But yeah, you can see how many with tortoises we've got. A lot of these aren't going to really reach sexual maturity to like 15. We don't have another area to put them in, so it might just be a case of, you know, like Themba we can't, because that Themba isn't old enough. We can't view, like, you know, that they're Themba's parents. Alright, they've got like 12 offspring together. 90 is like, there you go. One of these poor tortoises has 19 siblings. But, yeah. Unknown origin, captive birth, longevity gene, 50%, which means a one. Good thing they're mute swans, so you'd have to start. Yep. Alright, so, once again, back into here we go. Alright, can we release you? No, we can't release you. Okay, what about you? Wait, hold on. I'm also being, like, cautious as well, because a lot of these swans are siblings. So, I don't want to leave, like, a very bad gene pool left, and they start mating with each other. Wait, hold on. I can just, like, click this. Alright. So, no, brilliant. Okay, they're not related to Ivan. But they do have, like, 8 siblings. Ooh, immunity. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, okay. Do you actually have a mate? Yes. Have a mate, brilliant. 12 offspring. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit of time before the, thingies reach maturity. Alright, Okay, what about you? Alright, you don't have a mate and no offspring, but you do have like 8 siblings. It's a lot of siblings. A lot of siblings. Alright, let's release you into the wild as well. Alright, there we go. We are very, very slowly decreasing the number of swans we have. It's taking some time though. It's genuinely taking time. Alright. Oh, I need you. Alright. Alright. I can't tell whose is whose mate because it's like, okay, question mark. Alright, we're releasing to the wild. Another 14 swans. There we go. And then the rest of the swans, what I'm going to do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to mute swan. We're gonna select yous all, and we're just gonna put yous all on contraceptives. There we go. All of them are on like that's how many we have right now. There is 45 swans at this present moment in time in our zoo, and as much as I feel bad about putting juveniles on contraceptives, I need to stop them from inbreeding. Like, I have to. Alright. Susan! Who is your mate? Please tell me I haven't accidentally traded your mate out. I probably have in all honesty. No, not brilliant. Alright. So they're all now on contraceptives. So it started off with the swan population not having enough for their social group. So I just got a couple of extra swans, and then because swans are monogamous, it was like they were mating with their siblings and their parents. So it was like, okay, we need to do something about that. So we got more swans to increase the genetic gene pool. And as you can see, we have released a fair few of them over time. But at the same time, it's like if you look at flock members, there is a fair few flock members. If you go to, where is it? There we go. So if you go to social, it tells you adult population's 29, 30 has just gone up, which is in range for the flock. But that also means that we have a very bad problem when it comes to inbreeding, because they're all somehow related. Alright. It's the same issue we have with the deer, because it's one male deer and a boatload of females. Sometimes the male will mate with their sisters. It tells you here. Give me a second. Say three. It's up to 1 male and 15 females. Males fight over dominance for mating groups. And deers reach sexual maturity of 4-year-old. Number of offspring is 1 to 2. So what can happen, as we have had happen several times, is they just start inbreeding. It's the same with the swans. It does cause a lot of problems. Like there we go. That is the head honcho, so to speak. And there is all of the others. Like, when Fraser reaches adulthood, we'll either have to trade him out or release him into the wild just to stop him from getting killed by his own father. Like, it's genuinely a pain in the keister trying to make sure that we don't have inbreeding going on. But at the same time, we're having, like, a lot of trouble at the moment getting the African wild dogs to breed, which is very strange. Like, normally these guys should be, like, all over the place, but they're not. Like, we genuinely should have a boatload of them, but we don't. See, no parents, no siblings. Like, not mated. No mate. Like, one of them is infertile because, like, we've got three of them are infertile because they're elderly. But then that doesn't explain, you know, why some of the others haven't mated. Like, no mate, no bond has formed with a mate yet. Like, normally the African wild dogs are the ones I have, like, an abundance of. But this time I am struggling with them same with the wolves. Like, same with the wolves. Wolves? Nah, abs. It's incredibly funny to me that the major challenge is all that. Yep. Like, if we look here, two children. That is it. And she's been in the zoo for a good number of years. Like, she was born at the zoo. She reached adulthood and she's had two pups. That is it. Normally I am, like, part of the reason why we made it so big is because we get inundated with the wolves. Not this time. Alright, let's see if there's any VIPs to wave to today. Okay, we've already waved to you. Let's say hello to you. Say hello to you. There we go. So we say hello and we'll get some conservation credits for saying hello. We are just going to get a crap ton of notifications here about the thingies. Like, we can't think about building another exhibit because of all of the issues we currently have going around at the moment. Like, I would love to build a not African. Is it African? Give me a second. I have to go into my animal storage right now. Because we have a couple that we wanted to get out. We wanted to get the dolls out, the dingoes out. We wanted to get them. We wanted to get the lynxes out. We have we have a mating pair of badgers right here, which we can't get out. There is Bart. Bart was born, like, you can see here. Like, some of these are, you know, some like Harry. We traded to get Harry with some of our conservation point credits because Harry has other than immunity, Harry has very good stats, which will be really good for the herd. Like, I want to get some of the Galapagos giant tortoises out and get them breeding. I want to get the flamingos. We've got grey seals. There's grizzly bears. Like, we have so many animals to get out and get breeding, but we can't because we've literally spent 5 hours preventing inbreeding. Like, we have salties here. I want to get some salties into the zoo. You know, I can't do that because fucking somebody somewhere is deciding to shag the sister. Like, we even have wild water buffalo to get in. Like, we have a sun bear here I would like to get in as well. Like, game's like, no. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm turning around and there's just so many issues. Like, we keep having to get new swans in because of the limited genetic gene pool that currently is going on right now. Same with the thingies, with the deer. Like, you have 3 siblings. They've all been released, so I don't have to worry about you breeding with your sibling. You don't have a mate, so I can take you off contraceptives. You don't have a mate. You are not a threat. Alright? I think I might have accidentally traded his mate out. I genuinely think I might have done that. And don't even get me started on spending 15 minutes on friggin' sorting out the goddamn thingies. Okay, wait, is Liam your sibling? Is Liam your sibling? No, okay, right, well, you can come off contraceptive then. We'll take some of them off contraceptives, no problem. Like the ones that aren't, you know, sibling related. Alright. Okay, you have no mate, so you can come off contraceptives. There we go. Speaking of, where is that fawn that's got the brother and sister as parents? Is it you? Parents. Yep, here we go, I found them. So if we look at the genealogy of this fawn here, Ariana and Kato are siblings. Which means that poor fawn here, Frasier, is the result of inbreeding. And it shows in stats, unfortunately. There's very little we can do about that. The only thing we could do is like release to the wild or trade to another zoo and hope that maybe better luck. Oh, but yeah, deers and swans constantly fucking inbreeding, driving me batty. Alright. Axolotls have gave birth. Brilliant. Welcome into the wild, little ones. My biggest issue at the moment is genuinely inbreeding. I'm slapping so many contraceptives down, it is ridiculous. It's like a game of fucking Go Fish, except instead of telling somebody to take another card, I'm just telling them to take more contraceptives. It really is absolutely batty. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the game to bits, I really am. But as quickly as we're dealing with things, we have 9 other things all going at the same time. Alright, so the only thing we have left to research now is Mute Swan and Timberwolf. All of the others have been nice and researched. African Penguin, that was it. Now I remember. We wanted the African Penguin, but we don't have the money for them yet. So first things first, we're going to get them to away and researching. Alright, finances, marketing. We have no money to begin marketing again, that's fine. Alright, so people are thirsty. Well, sucks to be them. No, I can do about that. Alright. We're going to increase our speed and we're also going to save as well. I might have to actually think about getting another loan out because this is... we're in year 33 and we're in debt again. The money is going up. I suppose I could increase like the prices of tickets maybe. Tell you what. Let's increase the prices of tickets a little bit. Not too much, not too much. Because people are friggin' complaining that the price of tickets is like... not cheap enough, so we'll raise that by like an extra one. There we go. We've got no active loans, which is good. Average animal welfare is 94%, which is really good. And the only issue that the inspector had with the zoo is we're not getting enough education into people's throats. So we're gonna have to like get more conservation going, get more talks going, cram education down everybody's throats. That's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. And they're still complaining that my tickets are underpriced, despite me putting them up. Hold on. Come here, yous. We have infighting due to thingy, the tigers. Alright, children. Here we are, children. Okay. Wait, is that the one here? I'm hoping that's the one here. Because if that's not the one, then I have a problem, because I'm trying to... Alright, siblings! Yes, it is. Alright, so we need to release you. Is it? No, wait. Hold on, hold on. Alright. So, wait. Hold on, I need to check genealogy here. Parents, that was it. Parents. Okay, so Abia and Nitro. So you need to get released. I need to release you. Wait, hold on. What's your stats before I release? Ooh, yeah, okay. Right, well, you're going out. Oh, no, wait, you're female. Oh, no, never mind. We're going to keep you. We're keeping you. Okay. Excellent. Right. So where's the male at? Okay. We gotta find the male. Alright. He's already had like a boatload of children. Alright. There you are. Come here, my lovely little one. Alright. No, I need you. I am looking forward to the second game. If it's as good as this one, then I will genuinely enjoy it. Alright, outside. What are your stats? Not too bad. Adult population's way too big. That's a big issue at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna release you into the wild. Go, be free. Yep. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. There we go. So now we need to call a vet over here because she's been injured. At least I think, yeah, she's been injured. Alright. So we need to get a vet over here ASAP. Alright. Call vet and call a keeper. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, what's wrong with the thingies? Can't find next. Alright, yeah. It's alright. I'm gonna, once we get a little bit more money done. Oh, Jevons has died. We have lost one of our swans. One of our almost 26-year-old. Almost 26-year-old. He had a good run. I don't actually know how long they'll live in captivity. Let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, let's have a look at Zoopedia. Alright. I mean, we can manage the ones we've got, though. It's one of the things I like, that we could just go boop, boop. Alright. So, tell you what, we're gonna take some of the females off. Because some of these are juveniles. So we won't have to worry about some of them right now. I'm not taking all of them off, just a couple of them here and there. Might be a good idea as well to think about getting rid of some of the thingies. Alright. Ooh, Dimitri, my friend, you have very bad stats. Alright. Well, we're gonna get rid of Dimitri. Into the wild you go, my friend. Go be free. Alright. Okay. You also don't have very good stats. You're with Jamie though. Alright, let's take... Wait, hold on. Before I say let's take yous off contraceptives. Is Jamie... Okay, no, that's good, right. These two can come off contraceptives. And then we can get some more thingies going. Alright, where's your mate at? Oh wait, is this Jamie here? Or is that one Jamie? Are you Jamie? I need to find Jamie. Where is Jamie, please? Okay, you're Ivy. Ivy doesn't have a mate. Wait, hold on. Before we take Ivy off contraceptives. Alright. Okay, so Ivy can also come off contraceptives. That's good. That's very good. Look at Ivy though. 750. What's Ivy's stats? Other than longevity, Ivy's doing remarkably well. Alright. What, are you Jamie? Jamie! Alright. So we're gonna take Jamie off. Because Jamie and Martino aren't related. So we can 100% take them off contraceptives. Who are you, my darling? Let's find out. Okay. Alright. Is Martina your sibling? No. Alright, well you two can come off contraceptives as well. A lot of them are genuinely related to each other, and it is like, contraceptive time. Alright, so we have got some more in the gene pool now. So we're gonna take these off contraceptives, which is like what we're aiming for. I don't think they've actually had any children. No, but she's got 12 siblings. Majority of them have been released. A lot of them are still juveniles and still fairly young. Alright, there we go. So, what we need to do is we need to get another feeder in here as well, actually, what I'm thinking on. Alright. Oh no, never mind, we can't. I was gonna say another feeder, we can't. We don't have enough, thingy. Alright, there we go. We do have a boatload of slow feeders though, so that's good. Alright. So we are going to call the keeper over here so we can get more food. Alright. Because there are a lot of things that do need to be sorted out. Like the feeders need to be refilled. The food bowl needs to be refilled. How are our tortoises doing? Any of them reach maturity over here? Let's find out, eh? I mean, a lot of them are reaching maturity now as we speak. Alright, you are elderly. Alrighty. Adult population's up to 7. Problem is, are any of them going to mate with their siblings? That is the thing that we need to think about. Alright. Okay, let's have a quick nosy. How many children? Oh, 8 children. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, hold on. She's pregnant. Please tell me she didn't mate with one of her siblings. Please tell me she didn't mate with one of her siblings. Fingers and toesies crossed she did not shag one of her siblings. Alright, parents. Okay. No, okay. So, there she is. Let's have a quick nosy. Looks like we're doing alright so far. Hello. Alright, so, good news! These were not a sibling pair. Brilliant! Alright. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I've been trying to sort out all of these friggin' swans has just been a case of, yep, no, shagging each other. Driving me bloody demented, really is. It's like, can you not shag each other's siblings, please? Stop shagging your own sibling for that matter. Alright, I am going to stand up and go make some ethically sourced piss. I'm going to leave this running for a little bit. It's on the slow speed. We're in year 34 already. We've been bankrupt like 9 times. Oh, hold on, before I go piss. Okay, we need to release one Bengal tiger into the wild. There we go. That is one of our challenges to do, as well as increase our visitors to like 3,000. Alright, but I am going to stand up, go make some ethically sourced piss, and I think we might swap to another game. Because if I have to stop one more lot of swans or deer from inbreeding, I'm going to lose my little mind. Alright, one moment, my lovelies. What? Alright, let's quickly save, and then we will see about swapping to a different game, my darlings. Save and quit Planet Zoo. There we go. I am going to see if I can do something off stream about the ever-loving fuck with the zoo. We have a lot of problems. Like, I'm not gonna pretend we don't. We genuinely do have a lot of problems with the zoo. We've got inbreeding going on with the deer. We've got the swans shagging each other like no tomorrow, constantly. Like, my frame rate whenever I was going near the friggin' zoo and swan enclosure was fucking stuttering. Alright, at one point we had over 100 swans, which is absolutely insane. We do not need over 100 swans in the zoo, absolutely not. So, alright, let's have a quick nosy at what other games we can swap to. I would say let's do some Echoes of Plum Grove, but unfortunately I've got to redo the last few days of winter, and I am just slowly going insane as I'm redoing that, because I've had to reload it from their previous save, unfortunately, and it's just been a great day, little shit. It really, really is. Alright, what do we fancy doing? Hello, love. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can sort my back out.
Oh dear, what's wrong with your back?
Eh.
Eh? Good eh or bad eh?
Well, if I'm sorting my back out, I don't think it's good eh.
It could be a good eh. Like sometimes when you stand up and your back clicks and you get that
I
orgasmic
have
feel.
not had good eh.
Oh, it's bad. Your back needs clicking then by the sounds of it.
I had my back clipped today.
Oh, how did that go?
So good.
Oh dear. Alright, Yeah.
Basically, I'm going to sleep.
With your body, are you? Alright, trying to say what we could do. Now, we could do some Paralives, or we could do some Pharaoh. Nah, that's Saturday, darling. That's Saturday. Yeah, I gotta catch 'em all. Wrong franchise, love. Nah. I am tempted to do more Romstead, but with the present moment in time, we are currently doing fucking Fetch Quest. And I do mean fetch. One of the things we need to donate to one of the gods is 50 wheat. All I am doing at the present moment is just non-stop wheat growing. I'm slowly going and you know what? Very, very slowly going insane. Genuine, darling. Yeah, I kind of figured when the light turned off and I was. No, absolutely. Like Chunky just turned the light off on me. Alright, Trying to find a game we haven't played for a while and we could do a little bit of. We could do some more Slay the Spire. We had some fun on that. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Having a little nosy here. Oh, what's that? I've just stabbed myself in my chin, don't mind me. Alright. We could do. Nah, tell you what. Where is Slay the Spire 2? Give me a second. I gotta find it. It's been a while since we've done this. Alright, Slay the Spire 2. 1 second, my diamonds. Slay the Spire. There we go. There we go. Put some extra ease on there because I can. Alright. Swapping to Slay the Spire. Alright, music's probably going to take like a minute or so to kick in. And for some reason, it's still on Planet Zoo, which it shouldn't be. OBS has reverted it to Planet Zoo. It shouldn't be. Alright, bear with me a moment. I'm currently fighting with OBS right now. Genuinely fighting with OBS. OBS keeps resetting it to Planet Crafter, and I am going very, very batty right now over this. Alright. I don't enjoy going batty over stuff going absolutely wrong. But it seems to be a case of OBS is just resetting the category. Is the category coming up as Planet Zoo or Slay the Spire for people? I'm hoping it's Slay the Spire. Alright, let's have a little nosy here. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that should be all that sorted. Excellent, right. So, welcome to Slay the Spire 2. It's been a while since we did this. Last time we did this, we were playing with Uzi, and we were doing it on multiplayer. We have unlocked all of the classes now. I am only good at 3 classes: Ironclad, the Silent, and Necrobinder. I cannot use the Regent, and I cannot use the Defect. No matter how hard I try, I am shit at using them. So we have like 3 classes we can pick from, which we can play, which is rather nice. I am, on the other hand, going to stand up and make a fresh brew. Hi. What? What? Yes, I need a cuppa. What I don't need is you sticking your tail in my face. Nah. Nah. I need tea, tiny child. Let me go make some tea. Let me go make tea. Yes, tea time. So I'm gonna go make some tea, and then I might either play as the Silent or the Necrobinder. One of it I haven't quite decided yet. Alright, one moment, my lovelies. Alright, you have food now. You're not getting food later. Alright, and I'm back, my lovelies. Apologies for taking so long. The tea bag burst when I went to go squeeze it. Alright, so we're gonna play the Necrobinder. Alright, let's do some of this. Alright, Okay, at the start of each elite draw 2 additional cards. Gain 1 potion slot. Okay. Nice. Alright, so what did we get? We got gain strength at the end of your turn and gain thorns. Alright. Trying to figure out what's the best way to go. Because we don't want to do too many elites right off the bat. We could go that way, but then we've got 1, 2, 3 battle. Tell you what, we could go this way, but then we've got like all of these battles here to do right off the bat. So that's not a good idea. Alright. Oops. We could also go that way, but that, if you look, that way has got all of them battles right off the bat as well. We could go up this way. And then go up that way, up this way, that way, and then up that way, and then round that way. Oops. And then we only have like 2 elite battles there, and then that'll take us like right up there like that. That is where we could go. That looks like it might be like, how many elite battles would we have if we went that way? We'd have 2 elite. I'll tell you what, we'll go this way then. We'll find out if we can do it. Alright, battle start. Slugs. Friggin' slugs. Alright. There we go. And end turn. If that slug dies, that slug will eat it. Oh dear. Alright. Summon, strike, defend, and... Alright. Damn it. Alright. Strike, strike, defend, and no longer stunned. That was to be given though. Alright. That one, that one, that one, and there we go. Alright. Strike, strike. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get... Let's add a card. Let's get countdown. Or ooh. Let's get that one. I like picking the cards first. Alright, let's have a nosy as to what we have to, what we can buy. Ooh, Reap, Defy. Whenever you play so... Ooh. Oh no! Here we don't have some of these. Ethereal gain, 6 block, apply 1 week. Enemy lose 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Tell you what, let's get that one, and oh, that'll be it, I reckon. Wanna save somebody for next time we're here. Alright. Okay. Doop. 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 We want to make sure we're at least defending once. Alright. Okay, unleash, strike, defend, and... Alright. Bodyguard, unleash. There we go. Alright, gold, add card. Ooh, let's get that one. Alright, what is today's? Ah, tadpoles. Excellent. Alright, so there's that one. Let's get... Wait, hold on, what's that one? Let's get that one. Alright. There we go. They have now been added. Let's end turn. Thorns. Down. Lost. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let's do that one. Trying to see what we can get. Alright. Let's have a quick nosy. We got more strikes. Alright. Let's have a nosy what I get. Yeah, we just got a ball of strikes here. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Strike. Defend, and... Perfect. Poke. Bodyguard. Strike. Done. Alright, gold. Ooh, let's get... Let's get that one. Here we go. Okay, nab the map and reveal this. Yeah, we're gonna grab that one. Okay, proceed. Time to heal. There we go, successfully healed. Num 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 num. Right, proceed. Alright, time for an elite. Oh, why is it always you? Can't I have somebody else? Bodyguard. Capture. Hawk. Defend, and... Yes, I think we might have met our match here. Just as possibly, maybe, could be incorrect. Alright. Let's get grave 1. Alright. Let's get a strike. See what else we can get. How about another one? No? Okay. Alright, let's get another defend then, and turn. Alright. That one. That one. Defend. And... Oh no! So much damage we're taking right now. So much goddamn damage. Alright. That one. That one. That one. And... Alrighty. That one. That. See what else we can get. Anything else other than... Alright, let's get that one. And let's get defend and turn. Yeah. Ah, this looks like it might be the end of the road for us. Quite possibly the end of the road. Alright. Okay, alright. Bodyguard. Poke. Strike. Defend. And... Yeah. We're losing a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of bloody thingy here. Alright. There we go. End turn. Okay. How long are you stunned for? Okay, so that you're planning to debuff us. Soul, muscles. Anything else other than strikes, please? Brave Warden. Alright, strike. There we go. And time. Got plenty of soul cards. Oh, would you look at that? Vulnerable for 99 turns. Yum. Soul. Poke. Defend. It's not gonna be enough. That thing's gonna attack me and I'm gonna die. Alright. So what else have we got? Bodyguard. Defend and turn. There we go. Alright, let's drink some of this then, shall we? Alright. So that one. What else have we got? Grab one. And turn. There we go. As soon as we got that 99 turn debuff, that was it. Like, we were fucked. Oh, as soon as we got that 99 turn debuff, that was it. That was genuinely it. Alright. 8 flaws. That was it. Alright, single player. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Is it even possible? Okay. Alright, let's get this one. Proceed. Alright. Okay. Trying to find which way would be the best way to go. This way might be the best way to go, actually. Oh, no, never mind. There's a boatload of fights back to back there. We don't want that. Maybe better to go that way. Only reason why I'm saying it'd probably be a bad idea is we've got 3 fights, then we've got the elite fight, and there is no rest there. So if we're not careful, we could end up going into that elite fight with like no health whatsoever. Right, so that's my biggest concern. But all of the other routes have got like 2 elite fights. Actually, could we? Alright. I think I found a way. Okay, let's go this way. More slugs. Again. As always. Alright, strike. Defend and turn. Alright, we got frail on us. Kinda figured we would though. Alright. Deal, summon, strike, defend, and turn. Hi Gotham, what do you want, little lady? Okay, strike, defend, and... Alright, unleash, bodyguard, strike. Oh, I should have did defend, never mind. Never mind, only debuffed us. I can live with that. There we go, perfect. We only lost 5 HP that time, that's not too bad. Alright, okay, let's get that one. Proceed. Alright, let's grab this one. Battle start. Hello, my friend. Haunt, strike, defend, and there we go. New hat. There we go, and doesn't have bloody hat, man. Alright, strike. No, I'll tell you what, we'll get that one. And then we'll get defend, and then we end. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, strike. 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 I should have did defend, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to take it down as quickly as possible. There we go. Perfect. We have lost a fair bit of HP, but that's alright. Let's get that one. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Alright, let's obtain a random relic. What did we get? We got Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck deal 20 heal at 20 HP. Ooh! Alright, as well. Okay, receive the map. Proceed. Alright, grab this one next. Okay, let's do this one. Alright. We're gonna grab that one. And we're going to grab... that one. There we go. Okay, let's begin. Alright, that one. That one. That one. And... excellent. Alright. Invoke. That one. Defend. And... alright. Doop. 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 That doom bar is filling up for you there, lovely. Alright. There we go. Ooh, Blessing of the Forge. Okay, let's get... that one. Seed. Okay, yeah, we're still going the right way. We're still going the right way, which is what we want. Okay, this way. Oh, it's the cultist. Yay, cultist. There we go. And 10. Alright, invoke, unleash, defend, and... alright. Defile, bond, that. Excellent. Oh, you're almost there, mate. There we go. Defile. Unleash. And... Doom's gonna take you though. There we go. There we go. That one, it just does a boatload of attacks all in one go, so it's to be expected. But we can get a crap ton of that. Let's get that one, and 10, there we go. Alright, that one's also got Doom on it. Alright, let's grab this one. Ooh. Let's get that one. Okay, merchant, very nice. Alright, we're gonna get that one. Excellent. Alright. We're going to grab that one. And that one. Perfect. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, nice. Now we can heal. Perfect. Alright. This way. Alright. That one, that one, that one, and... Do. That's it. Alright, let's see what the next hand is going to bring. Alright, we'll get that. Get strike. Strike, defend and defend. Perfect. Okay. Haunt. Try that one. That one. There we go. Perfect. So I've got 7 Doom on it straight away, which is nice. And no, we want to add that one in. There we go. Defend. How much? 14 or less HP. Well, we can easily help that along. Quite easily help that along. Osty! There we go. Alright. Wrong one. Defend and turn. There we go. Doom for the win. Alright. Snap. Ooh. Let's get Pork again. Alright, here we go. Anything catching our eye? Ooh. Whenever an enemy dies... Ooh, pity we don't have enough for that. Drain power. Let's get that one. Excellent. And would you look at that, we've added more cards to our deck. So we're also going to get that one as well. Perfect. Time for us to leave. Alright. Let us begin. Alright, negative, negative. And defend. There we go. 14, if they get 14 thingy. That cracked and can't move. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, darling. Sorry to hear that, my love. There we go, and turn. Does your back feel better though now that it's cracked? Alright. Shroud. Alright, let's get that. There we go. Ah, I see you're being dramatic now. Excellent. Alright, defile. Drain power. Alright. Let's get that one going as well. And let's do haunt. Perfect. That's gonna die because it's got less than thingy. There we go. That's the next one to get. Alright. Invoke. Strike. Defend. And... Heart of the cards funky. God damn it. Alright. Drain power. Bodyguard. Hawk. There we go. Okay, sentry mode. Ooh. Summon 4, gain block. I'm tempted to either get sentry mode or pull aggro. Let's get pull aggro. Alright, time for an elite fight. We're probably gonna get our ass handed to. Oh, of course we are. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Alright. Let's begin. As you can see, this thing does a crap ton of damage. All time, every time. Alrighty. Negative pull, defend, strike, strike, and Porosity. Alright, unleash, shroud, defend, and god damn it. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked by a goddamn fucking eel again. Alright. Defile, walk, defend, and Jesus Christ! Alright. Okay, and turn. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I genuinely thought I was gonna die that round. Wait, do I actually have a defend? Yeah, I do. Just get a defend and turn. 99 rounds of vulnerable. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, we died. It's that fucking eel every time. Every time it's that goddamn eel. Like, no if and or buts. The eel kicks my ass. Like, it really does. Alright, let's swap to silent for a little bit. Alright, we are going to get the oyster. That's the one we're going to get. We're going to grab the oyster. Okay. There we go. Fucking eel, man. Alright, I found the path. Let's continue on. Ah yes, blobs. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Babby, what are you doing? What are you actually doing right now? What? I don't even know what to say to you right now. I really don't. Alright. There we go. And turn. Alright, next turn. Strike. There we go. I have nothing to say to you right now, my love. I really don't. Scrap that one. Proceed. Go this way. Alright. Scrap that one. That one. Alright. Proceed. This one. Okay, grab this one. Okay, what did we get? Ah, nice. Okay. Alright, so I need to go that way, that. Brilliant, alright. Okay, oh. Okay, let's get that on that one. Perfect. Done. Alright. This way. And let us begin. Strike, strike, defend, and... Alright, discard. That one. That one. There we go. Alright, neutralize, deflect, strike, strike, and there we go. Alright, anticipate, survivor. There we go, and turn. There we go. Strike, dead. Brilliant. Okay, footwork. Let's get dash. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this way. Okay. Pure one random potion. Oh, we got a lucky tonic. Very nice. Let's continue on. Alright, anticipate. Survivor. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. And end turn. I have been shrunk. Alright. There's that one done. There's that one done, and done. There any particular reason why you kept typing "Notice me, senpai" in chat? There is 3 times in chat. Babby, notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Fair, fair.
Be careful when you wipe your arsehole.
Why?
Because I just walked past.
Yes.
There was Boggle splayed out.
Salem.
Gash marks it.
Good.
Means why? In the corner, trying to blend into the white.
Salem.
This idiot boy, like this.
Good, good. You look alright. Yeah? Oh yeah, it's dead. We need to go out for cat food tomorrow. Because for some reason the cats are all dead today. I haven't been able to bloody fill them. Oh no, it is. They've been non-stop hungry horses. Okay, you make a big past. Oh boy, there's 3 of these. If you want what's left, you have what's left. I mean, I might have some later. Cause I still have beans left to eat. Okay, okay. Alright. Dash. There we go, perfect. Alright. Okay, let's apply poison. Alright, defend. There we go. Oh, great. I'm gonna be fighting Bantam at the end of this act. That's not good. That's not good at all. Deflect. You are? Slay the Spire 2. It's multiplayer, you know. Yep, 100% multiplayer. And turn. Anticipate. Survivor. Well done. Alright. That one, and... Alright. Dash. Anticipate. Ah, that's it? Alright. Ooh, shadow step back. Well, I think we'll get slice. Proceed. Alright, we're heading here. We're resting. Alright, proceed. Now we gotta go this way. Oh no, it's use. Alright, strike. Okay, we're gonna stick deadly poison on them. And we're gonna defer, get rid of one of them. There we go. And turn. Alright. Anticipate. Defend. Strike. Strike. And... there we go. Okay, alright, deflect, slice, neutralize, defend, and... I'm trying to... Alright, 6, okay, so... This is gonna be a little bit of a gamble here. It really is. Because... Alright, there it is. Dash. Perfect. Okay. Add a card, backflip, at the end of your turn, return up to word. Ooh. Let's get backflip, we'll get backflip. Alright, onto this one. What are we getting? Okay. Receive poo asleep. Kill the trees. Okay. What is poo asleep? It's a return card. Okay. Let's kill the trees. What did we got? We got... Ooh, okay. Nice. Thank you for freeing us from those trees. Cheap, cheap. Alrighty. We have lost some of the max health we had. Because we had that, which put us up to like 81, but now we don't, so... Well, that's alright. Wait, hold on. Defend, strike. There we go. Oh, that's an illusion. What we need to do is take out the mushroom. That's what we need to do. Even though the illusion can still attack us, we need to take out the fog bug. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of Ricochet. I'll grab that one. And I grab that one. And I'm gonna end time. Alright. So let's begin. Set that onto you. We will grab dash. And there we go. Like our discard pile is currently getting filled up with unplayable cards right now, but you know what, that is completely fine. There we go. Anticipate, defend, strike. Brilliant. And that took out the illusion as well. That's what I like to see. Let's get another deflecting. Alright, now we're gonna heal. Alright, that's gave us 60s. That's not a lot. Now we're going to go invest this arsehole. So for the next 9 turns, he's only going to lose 1 HP. Instead of losing all of it, he's just going to lose 1 HP. That is it. Okay, let's get that one, discard that one, do backflip. Ah, well, never mind. There we go. See that giant tail there? It's gonna keep growing more and more and more, and then eventually what is going to happen is he is going to attack me with said tail. And it is eventually going to aggressively stab me. Right, defend, ricochet. There we go. And stab. There we go. That's how much damage he's just done. Like a shit ton of damage. Not a little bit of damage, shit ton of damage. Alright, and 10. Poison does very little. And there goes the tail again. Slice. Alright, there we go, and 10. There goes the toe. Alright, Saliva, discard. And strike, defend, and... all I can do is just hope against hope that I can get enough defense points, genuinely. It's all I can do. We got 13, hopefully that'll be enough. No, that was not enough. Alright. Take my poison, you asshole. Alright. Poison doesn't do much damage. Only reduces his HP by 1 point. But it's better than Nout. And 10. So all I can do is just hope. Alright, slice. That one, anticipate, that one, and 10. All I can just do is literally just keep building up my defense when I can. Alright. Let's keep going. Defend. Now I can do. I don't have enough to... oh! I am significantly fucked. I'm dead. I'm dead this time. Or am I? It's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of deadness in my future right now. Okay. Strike. Poison. Defend. And holy shit! Have you seen how close we're at 1 H fucking P? Holy shit! I did not think that would work. Fortunately, that was close. That was very fucking close. Alright. Okay, yummy cookies. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add Soot. Replace Act 2 map with a special single path. Such a nasty sickness you have. I'm tempted to get either the golden compass or the yummy cookie. Let's get the yummy cookie. Alright, so let's get that one. That one. Poison. And assassinate. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Okay, where to now? Alright, I think I've got a path. It does mean I am going to need to go up and against an elite though. But that is fine. Alright. Okay, time for crabs. There we go. Deflect. Strike. Backflip. Slice. Defend. And turn. Excellent. Alright. Deflect. Deadly poison on you, mate. Neutralize. Defend. Strike. And... Alright. Strike. Defend. Defend. And... Boom. Not doing too bad. Alright. Doop. 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 Boop. Alright, have more poison, we'll get a deflect, we'll use that, and we'll grab a defend. I guess I didn't need that defend. Oh well. Okay, let's grab... Blah. Ooh. Ooh, what, blah? You know what, we'll get blah. I was very tempted to get finisher there, but I'm like, I looked at blah, it was like, ooh, no, that'd carry it over. Alright, resist. Remove 2 cards. You know, we're gonna stick our hand in the hole, because why not? Stick that one. Alright, there we go. Let's grab this one. Oh, it's the thieving hopper. I fucking hate these bastards. Alright, deflect, assassinate, anticipate. Alright, survivor, get rid of 1 defend, activate that, do that, there we go. These things steal cards. There we go, I snicked one of my cards. It stole dash off me because it's a dick. Alright, strike. Let's grab that. Let's activate that, activate defend, and turn. So we do need to kill this thing, preferably before it flees, because we've only got 3 turns. And if we don't get it fast enough, this thing is 100% going to fuck off with my card. Excellent. 2 turns. Can we get that damage? Alright. And turn. We only need 12 damage. That is it. Alright. Wait, hold on. Backflip. Slice. Strike. Poison. Brilliant. I genuinely thought I was gonna steal one of our cards there. Alrighty. Let's get finisher. Perfect. Alright, this way next. There's a reason why we're going this way. Okay. Alright, so let's grab another slice. And we'll grab that one as well. So now we're going to grab that one. Excellent. And now we're going to remove Clumsy from our deck. There we go, perfect. Then we'll grab Follow Through as well. There we go, perfect. Proceed. Go this way. Ooh. Rejection. Lose 10. Let's get it in. There we go. Alright, now it's time to deal with this. Oh, it's the infected prism. Why is it prisms? Why can't it be something nice? Hey, why can't it be something... Oh no, I gotta be fucking prisoners. Alright. Brilliant. Okay, slice. Deflect. Let's grab finisher. Follow through, ricochet, and turn. Okay. Deflect plus. We'll grab strike. We'll get that. Get that one. I really should have done dash, but oh well. Alright. That has hurt a fair bit. Okay, metamorphosis. Very nice. Alright, now we're gonna grab survivor. We're gonna discard that. Excellent. And turn. Ooh, great. Alright, pinpoint. Strangle. Alright, let's grab that one. Now we got some shivs. Toss a shiv, toss another shiv, grab blah. Activate that. That did do a fair bit of damage. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't. It 100% did. Okay. Let's grab another strike. Let's grab that. Let's grab a finisher and turn. Okay, alright. More poison for you. Let's grab blah. Let's grab that one. Shiv, shiv, strike. Ah, balls. I didn't realize I could have done that. Shit, we died. We died. Oh, we got our asses handed to us. Holy shit. I mean, at least we got rid of one of the bosses, you know. I mean, they'll be back next time. Don't worry about it. Like, we will just keep getting our asses absolutely handed to us by that goddamn thing. Okay, 1 second. Oh, one moment. That's not what I wanted to look at here. Where? There it is. That's what I wanted to look at. Okay, hiccups now. I've got big hiccups. Where am I at? Na 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 na. The view. Yeah? What, you think your pasta to mince ratio was off? Okay. Yeah, please. Yeah, that's... Stream's going alright.
Just pasta tax me.
Your pasta's undercooked.
Yeah, I know. It's a reason I don't cook.
Grab your tablets. Yeah, your pasta's a little crunch, darling. It's got crunch. Alright, one second, my lovelies, 1 second. And I'm back, my darlings. Oh, just take my cup out. Alright, let's try this again. We are genuinely getting our hearts handed to us. Well that's alright. That's alright. We'll live. It's still the first time we've been bad at a game. It's not going to be the last time. Let's get that one. Okay, who do we have to... Oh, it's the matriarch. A Fook. Alright, I'm seeing the way I want to go, actually. It's going to be a little bit ballsy, but we'll see if we can get it done. We might be able to get it done. It does mean we're going to go up against multiple elites, unfortunately. Alright. Strike. Survivor. Get rid. Attack. And... neutralize. Excuse me. There we go. Neutralize. Strike. Defend. And... excellent. Ready. Strike. Defend. Defend. And... ah, balls. Alright. Neutralize then. Neutralize? Okay, get rid of that. Perfect. And then we're going to use both strikes. And we're going to attack viciously. See that vicious attack? You see how quickly that thing died. Excellent. Alright. We're going to get Cloak and Dagger. Alright, let's find out what we're going to get, eh? Ooh. Upgrade 2 random cards. Brilliant, thank you. And next one. Right, we're going to take the map. Excellent, excellent. Alright, next we're going to go here. Alright, what do you have for me? Ooh, pity I can't get the pair. I'd really like to get the pair. Alright, we're grabbing the bomb. Excellent. Correct option. Alright, now we have tadpoles to Vars. Anyway. Boop. 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 2 times. And that's going to deal 40 damage to all of them. We just literally need to keep defending. It's all we gotta keep doing. Just keep whacking up that defense. Alrighty. Defend, defend, because I don't know if this thing is like dangerous to me or not. No, okay, that's very nice. Okay. Let's get that one. Proceed this way. Observe. Yes. That one. Perfect. Okay. This way. Okay, we're gonna rest. Okay, proceed up this way. Hopefully, but you'll see the way that I'm actually trying to go. Alright, shift, strike, survivor, get rid of that one, activate that one, take you out, and... Alright. Uh-huh. Doop, doop, doop. Dead. Brilliant. Activate. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, Cloak and Dagger. Activate. Take that out. Let's get a defending and turn. Alright. Up my sleeve. Anyway. Thank you. Excellent. Vulnerable, add card. We're going to get dodge. Actually, we'll get slice. I was going to get dodge and roll, but no, slice is the better option. Alright, let's get our treasure chest. Ooh, blood vial. Very nice. Okay, let's go here. What are today's cards? Today's card. Ooh, it's a pity I can't get that one. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison. Ooh, let's get. Okay, we're gonna get Outbreak. That's the one we're gonna get. Outbreak. Excellent. Alright, proceed. We're gonna go here, we're gonna rest. There we go, we now have 80 HP. Alright. Now this is where we are gonna take a little bit of a beating. Probably because of this arsehole here. So we're gonna throw it at him. We're gonna activate that. And we're gonna do that one. I probably should have done that one, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so activate that, do that one, toss, defend, and... Alright, one more time. So first off, Outbreak. Grab that one. Grab that, and turn. Perfect. Right, now it's stunned. Good. How long is it stunned for? I don't know. So, what we're gonna do is do that, get rid of defend, activate strike, and turn. Ooh, 99 turns are vulnerable. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Perfect. I mean, even though with that we still took a goddamn beating there. Alright. Give me a second. There we go. And turn. Can't turn you worry, darling. Next turn, you're dead. Like that. Oh, it's nice to be able to thingy. Alright, add a card. Infinite Blade. Let's get that one. Proceed. Alright. Artifact. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate up my sleeve. We're going to activate that one. We're going to get rid of this basic defend here because that hasn't been upgraded. And now we're going to use all of our shivs. Alright, so this has an artifact that does negate debuffs. But that is alright. We're going to increase our defense. There we go. There we go. Alright, cloak and dagger. Neutralize. Shiv. Strike. And this is where we're just going to start overwhelming. It's all we can do. Not much else we can do other than overwhelm. Grab a defend. Oh shit, I could have used the thingy there. Alright. Don't mind me, just gonna toss my rock out. And then a shiv. Excellent. There we go. Alright. For each card discarded this turn, we're gonna get another slice. Chances of us getting both slices in one turn is very low, but it is nice to have it. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna toss that at the one right at the back. We're gonna activate bomb. And then we're gonna activate slice. I mean, I did say it would be very low. I wasn't expecting to get it right off the goddamn bat. So you have ritual. At the end of each turn you gain strength. That's fine. Alright. All we've got to just keep doing is thingy. Keep holding on. Like so. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Activate that. Yeah, let's drink and end turn. There we go. I didn't realise that that was going to go off next turn, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered to drink. Ooh, Blade Dance. Let's get that one. I'm going to get that one. Alright, on to the next one. Time for us to heal. Excellent. Alright, on to the hive. So, this one, we've got to wake it up. Which, you know, isn't thingy. Alright. So let's get our block going. This has a boatload of health. Don't you worry, we're not gonna be winning anytime soon. At all. No winning from us. Absolutely none whatsoever. Ooh. Don't mind me, we have a boatload of cards that are free to use here. Ow. Alrighty, ooh, Now I need to decide. Tell you what, we'll get the Shiv. Because that's like an extra 3. Scrap that one. And end turn. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, increase in my defense. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget. Toss that at you, mate. Enjoy. Alright. Shiv. Strike. Defend. And... oh, still got a boatload of thingy to get rid of here. Alright. That one. Okay, get rid of that normal one. Activate that. Fortunately, there's not we can do about the losing the strength there, but we can try and keep ourselves alive for as long as possible. Probably not gonna do very well. The block is gonna completely and utterly fuck us over, but we can try. Okay, Cloak and Dagger. Alright, Shiv, and Shiv. And yeah, we're dead. We're genuinely dead. She just keeps debuffing us over and over and over again. Constantly, one after another. We're not gonna win. I knew we weren't gonna win when we ended up with a hand of absolutely jack shit. We got one discovery. We discovered one new card this run, so that's not too bad. So a quick nosy at the thingy. Okay, alright, let's have a look at the relics. So we're still missing several relics, as you can see. We've discovered most relics. Up here, like we've got a majority of the ones here. They're unlocked in a time in the timeline to appear in future runs, which means, you know, we have some them ones seen. We're missing a hat, some sort of clover, a lamp of some sort, and I'm not quite sure what that is. That looks like a shuriken, a shovel. That looks like a tankard, a mouse, some sort of currency. But yeah, this event relics. These are only obtained through events. I don't know when I picked up the cheese. There must have been a cheese run at some point, and I've just picked it up. That's the wrong one. All right, card library. Okay, we want it for silent. How many cards have we? 88 cards. Okay, there's 2 there we haven't seen. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there we haven't seen. Alright. Let's have a look at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 cards for our Necromancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cards for Ironclad. Majority of the cards that are going to be missing are going to be from the region and the defect. Yeah, majority of the cards are missing from these guys. I haven't completed a single run with either of these. Not a single run at all. Here are all of the potions. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 potions. That's all we're missing, 4 potions. That's not bad, that. Character stats. We've got no achievements. I mean, that makes sense, though. That makes sense. Run history. Who was the one we had the best with? Okay, so we've had like what, 17 runs so far, and there's our thingies. Be nice if I could. There we go. So that was the last one we did. That was another one. It tells you there how many floors we keep getting up. How long that one was one of the longest. That was when I played as the Silent, and then we did that one for like half an hour thereabouts. Oh, but we got our asses kicked by the Knowledge Demon. We really did. The Knowledge Demon just fucking clapped us to hell and back. So that one, if I go back one, this one, no, this one, yeah, that was the defect. As you can see, we didn't even last 10 minutes. Same with the defect as well. Like, I'm piss poor at them. I'm not going to pretend I'm not. I really am. Yeah. Best one is best ones I've been with is Necrobinder and the Silent. Defect, I'm lucky if I can get 20 minutes. So it's the knowledge demon tends to be the one that I get killed by the most. Really does. That was our first ever run. And that was 45 minutes. And that was the 25th of this year. We had a grand total of 35 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics. And there we go. That's everything that we did. We got our ass handed to us by the Insatiable. Like, we really did. The Insatiable just like completely and utterly clapped us. Alright. What's the time? Oh god, it's 12:30. Half past the midnight. I've got the hiccups now. I've got the goddamn hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? That is a great mystery of life. On one which I am not quite sure I will have the answer to anytime soon. Alright, we're gonna do one more run, see how far we can get. Let's give me a second, my blankets fell down the back of the chair. Well, the blanket I have on the chair is falling off again. Because of course it does, why wouldn't it? Oh, up we go. That's it. Alright, I'm tempted to do the Ironclad again. It's been a while since I've done the Ironclad. Tell you what, let's do Ironclad again. back to where it all started. Hopefully. You make no path when choosing next. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get the large capsule. Excellent. So what relics did we get? We got chandelier, and we got mummified hand. Okay. Oh, it's overgrowth, and that is Vantum. Shit. Alrighty then. I am not a big fan of Vantum, I will admit that. Alright. I'll know which way I'm gonna go. It's gonna be a little bit costly going this way and doing 3 battles, but it's fine. Alright. Strike, defend, and... Alright. Strike, defend, and... Not much I can do these first few turns. Not much I can do. All I can just keep doing is defending and hoping that I can keep myself alive. Well, we lost 1 HP so far, but that's fine. There we go. And the best part is because of Burning Blood we heal, so... Alright. We're going to get... Set up strike. Alright, on to the next fight. And there's a cute little bug! It's gonna apply a debuff to us. So, strike, defend, and... Okay, we got shrunk again. Because of course we have. Why wouldn't we get shrunk, eh? Why wouldn't we get shrunk? And... Alright, so... you, and we had a little bit left up, that's fine. Alright, so just needs 1 more hit. No, 2. I forgot I'm shrunk. Excellent, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get... Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. Alright, we're gonna get that one. Let's keep going. Ooh, aggressive user. Alright. Attack you. Attack, defend, and... We won't be applying vulnerable anytime soon, but it's nice to have that card there. Alright, strike, defend, and... Strike. Basically, the same as what we've been doing. Excellent. Perfect. 2 HP that's got left. And that's going to use strength, but you know what? That is completely fine because, boom, dead. And we've healed. So, let's grab... Let's get Body Slam. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get... Ooh, Chosen Cheese. We're gonna get Chosen Cheese, I'm sorry. The cheese calls to me. Alrighty. True Grit, Unmovable. Ooh, Golden Axe. Oh, we don't have enough for Golden Axe. Let's get Breakthrough. And that'll be it, I think. I was looking at Whetstone, but it's like, don't have the money for that yet. Alright, that way. Okay. Remove 1 card. Okay, we're gonna get 1 random potion. Gambler's Brew. Proceed. Okay, now we're gonna go this way because we wanna rest. Alright, perfect. So now we want to go this way. Alright, now we got the mushroom to deal with. Okay. Mushroom time. Of course it's fucking mushroom time. Why wouldn't it be mushroom time? Mushroom time, pain in the ass time. Alright. Let's get that one. Get that one. Defend and... Alright, so this turn we should get extra thingy because of Chandelier. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Defend. Give me a second. Defend. Body slam. Strike. Strike. And there we go. I did hope we were going to get more defense that turn, but we didn't. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Alright. So now we're going to activate that, defend, and end. Alright. Alright, set up strike, defend, and then body slam, boom. Excellent, there we go. Unfortunately we don't have a thingy. Can we? Alright, we're gonna discard that and get the energy potion instead. Okay, let's get that one. It was one of the best options that we had, unfortunately. Alright, this way. Alright, what have we got? We got... Ooh, nice. Okay, so we've got... Alright, defend. Attack. Attack. And no point using body slam, we didn't have enough there thingy. Alright. Break through. Does that one. Perfect. Add that. End turn. Now we just got that dickhead to deal with. And we've got 2 vulnerable. Alright. Stampede. Defend. Defend. Strike. Strike. And... Alright, what do we have? That one. That one. That one? Alright. And turn, activate that. Brilliant. Ooh, got vulnerable on us. Arsehole. Alright. And we got cheese! Brilliant. Ooh, let's get... We're gonna get Infernal Blade. Alright, now it's time to heal again. Because I know my character also has heal, but at the same time I want to make sure that we get plenty of heals. Alright, battle starts. Excellent. Alright. So, defend, defend, and then body slam, and turn. There's one other one dead. Brilliant. Alright, stampede, defend, and I should have used vicious. Oh well. I didn't realise I could use it. My bad. Alrighty. Break through. Strike. Excellent. And look at us. Look at our HP increasing because cheese. Cheese. Alright. Deal 5 damage if you lose HP. Oh, okay, let's get that one then. Skip. No, I can do that. Because I've actually got some good potions. Ooh! Ooh. Okay, we're going to get some bone tea, please. Excellent, thank you. I greatly appreciate you, good sir. I do love a good cup of tea, I do. And we don't have enough for any of them. What about cards? Alright. Let's get Shrug It Off and Juggling. Excellent. Alright, now we want to rest again. That's what we do want to do. We want to rest all the rest. Ideally, it would have been better if we went where there was more fights. But the reason why I picked this is these uns can be occasionally, the question marks can occasionally be fights. I was hoping that we would have gotten more fights this round, but we didn't. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Alright, throw at you. There we go. Alright. Stampede. Juggling. Strike. 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 And turn. And strike again. Alright. I activate. Defend. Well done. Oh, get that one. And turn. Alright. This relic was all used up. I can imagine that it was all used up. Alright, Infernal Blood. Pillage. That one. Right. Don't mind me. We are just now going to apply as much defense as humanly possible right now. All the defense. There we go. We successfully blocked. That took off 27 block. Alright. We have no thingy here. So we're just gonna end, because we had no block cards. We used all our block cards in one hand. All our block cards were mysteriously we're gonna grab Pillage. Alright, now we're gonna grab a crap ton of defend and we're gonna end. There we go. Alrighty. See what we got. We got Shrug It Off. Let's grab that one, and then grab that one. Let's end turn. Alright. We are taking a little bit of damage here and there. That's alright. That's not the end of the world. Alright, breakthrough. Defend, defend. And drink. Strike, strike. And end. There we go. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright. Deal 6 damage. Defend, defend, and turn. Alright, strength again. For extra. I am keeping an eye on stuff right now. Alright. And turn. There goes that goddamn tail again. Alright, strike. Brilliant. And look at us, we got extra health and healed at the end of the turn. Alright, what have we got? Pyre. Ooh. Let's get this one. We got Pyre. Okay, this one. What do we verse? Oh no, it's the Knowledge Demon. I do not like the Knowledge Demon. The Knowledge Demon keeps ending my run. Alright. I'm tempted to either get Yummy Cookie or Pumpkin Candle. Tell you what, let's get Pumpkin Candle. Thank you, lovely. Alright, now we need to figure out which way is the way we want to go. Actually, what about up this? There's an elite there, but if we go up that way, and then this way. Okay, so this is the way I'm thinking about going right now. So we're gonna start here, we're gonna go up this way, we're gonna go along that way. But bear with me a moment, I just gotta wiggle this up a little bit. And then we're gonna go around here, like that. And then, god damn it, I did it again. And then we want to go up that way to get that treasure chest. Hopefully we'll get a relic. And then we want to go like this is the way I'm thinking about going. Like genuinely, that's the way I'm thinking about going. Might be the best bet. I'm hoping that some of these might be like thingies so we can get more like use out of our cheese. Because cheese is life right now. Alright. You know, cheese is very, very important for us. Like, Chi's amazing. Especially with Ironclad as well, so, you know. Alright, Stampede. Breakthrough. Defend, defend, and... There we go. Alright. Bye-bye. Excellent. That was a very nice... Look at what we're trying to do, or what I am trying to specifically do at this present moment in time, is increase our maximum HP before we get to the Knowledge Demon. Give Swift Portion, obtain a random relic. If we give the Hourglass, we'll give 2 relics. Tell you what, we're gonna give the Swift Portion. Ooh, we got the Strawberry, and that's our max health increased as well. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. That was very nice, that one. That was genuinely very, very nice. Alright. Take it off. Vicious. There we go. Alright. I probably should have ended the turn, but then it's like, ooh, free card. Alright, Spite, Pyre, Body Slam, Defend, that one. There we go. And then that's gonna burrow. Now we need to start working on this. Stampede, Strike. Wait, hold on. Bash, Strike, Defend, and there we go. Okay, Breakthrough, Juggling. Alright, attack, attack, attack. There we go. We've now got 93 HP, brilliant. Let's get that one. Well, my goal, hopefully, possibly, maybe, if we can, is to try and increase as much as we can. Alright, let's begin. Alright, defend, strike, 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 and... Wait, what is that one? Ooh, it's free to play this time. Very nice. Alright. So defend, defend, strike, bash, body slam. Excellent. And turn. There we go. Alright. Anger. Rampage. There we go. 94 HP. Alright. Let's get Sword Boomerang. Alright. Fight again. Alright. Pyre. That one. Oh, wait, hold on. Defend, defend, and... There we go. We now have Toxic in our hand, for fuck's sake. Alrighty. Juggling. Sword Boomerang. That one. That one. Toxic. Toxic. I have to use them. If I don't, I take damage at the end of the turn, and that's not what we want. There we go. There's more Toxic cards in inventory, which is completely fine because... Alright. Boop, 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 and there we go. That one's almost dead. Right, these guys are freaking pain in the asses to deal with. Just because of the amount of goddamn friggin' buffs, debuffs they can kill you. Ah, shit. I genuinely say, yes, I'm going to, like, give you a boatload of extra bullshit to do. If it's like, no, please, please don't. Yep, no, too late. Or all the extra bullshit. There we go, 95. Alright, stable serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Alright, we're going to get Iron Wave. Proceed. Alright, this way now. Alright, whenever you enter a shop room here. Alright, we're grabbing that one. And then we're gonna grab that one. Alright, proceed. Alright, this way. Oh! Oh, boy, you big boy, you. Alright. Defend that one, and then sword boomerang. Excellent, and turn. Alright. It's now awake. That is not good. Pyre. Stampede. There we go. Excellent. Ow. That just took a fair amount of damage. Oh well. It is what it is. Rampage. Juggling. Defend. Body slam. Bash. Excellent. There we go. Alright. Anger. Defend. Bludgeon. Perfect. 96 HP. Whenever a card is exhausted, get us. Brilliant, right. That's what. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, tuning fork. Nice. Alright, this way. We got some little insects to deal with today. Alright, Pyre. And live. Defend. Feel no pain. And turn. We only have 30 HP, 24 HP. So now it's yelling screech at me. Thank you. I really appreciate you yelling screech at me. Right. Juggling, vicious. Body slam did nothing. No point using body slam. We're gonna like take a boatload of damage. I think this might be where we end, where the run ends for us. Think it might be. I'm hoping it isn't. Hoping it isn't. Alright, anger, strike, infernal blade, sword boomerang, breakthrough, strike again, sword boomerang. Yeah, no, I think this is where it ends for us, my lovelies. No, are we gonna live? I think we might actually live. Although definition of thingy is very loose. Ooh, 1 hit, 1 HP, 1 fucking HP. Excellent. There we go, and we got a little bit of HP back. A little bit of HP back. Alright, we're gonna grab that one. Now we're gonna heal. All the healing plays. 37 out of 97. That's not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay, grab 3 potions, ransack. Okay, let's just grab 1 uncommon potion. Excellent, there we go. Only a single potion was intact. Alright. Nice, we've just healed again. Brilliant. Alright, Burning Pact. Oh, it's a pity we don't have a thingy. If we had a bit more money. Exhaust 1 card. Draw 2 cards. I'm not seeing anything can't be interested in. Actually, let's get Tremble. There we go. Alright, on to the next one, my love. Oh, there's a boatload of insects here. Alright, Rampage. Defend, defend. I probably should have done that one first, but that's alright because it's not the first time I've fucked up, it's not going to be the last time I've fucked up. Alright. Okay. So, shrug it off. we're going to apply it to you because you're the one I want next. Take you out. And then let's do the damage to you and end turn. Alright. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's grab that one. Dead. Take you out. Take you out. You again. Please and thank you. There we go. 98. I don't think we're going to get to the 100, but that is completely fine. Alright, we're grabbing anger again. Alright, now we're going to heal. Rest. There we go. Proceed. Alright, knowledge. This is where I'm genuinely going to get my ass handed to me. No if and or buts. This thing is a cunt to beat. Alright. Fortunately, that's not me making stuff up. He is a genuine cunt to beat. Alright, make my choice. Draw. Alright, we're gonna get mind rot. Alright, anger. Alright, that one. Grab stampede. Alright, grab that one. Again, and then again. Every time he does a thing, we take a debuff. Alright. Feel no pain. Defend. Deal 7 damage. And turn. Like we have all of this extra energy, but we can't use it. Alright. That one. Infernal Blade. Grab that one. Iron Wave. Good to do that one. And then grab that one. Alright. This is where he starts thinking. Alright. Juggling. Breakthrough. Defend. Strike. And make my choice. You cannot. Alright, we're gonna take damage at the end of the turn. Now this is where we're gonna have to keep our defense up at all time now. Alright, end turn. Alright. Okay. Spite. Give me a second. Excellent. Shrug it off. Anger. Alright. Return your hand for 2 turns. Alright, we're gonna drink this. What do we got? There's 1 HP. This turn, your card attack. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna get 1-2 punch. Gonna activate that one. Alright, activate that. Get defense. Get that one. And turn. Alright. See what I mean? He's a grade A ass to deal with. Alright. Fly. Alright. And then get defend. That's all I can do. Brilliant. Ooh. Alright, anger. Alright, thunderclap. Alright, give me a second. I have an idea. If this works, brilliant. If not, well, I tried. Enemy turn. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Make my choice. Alright. Okay. Rampage. Holy shit, we did it. 13 HP left. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. I didn't think we'd do that there. Hands that we are now at Act 3. This is where our pumpkin candle's going to go out. Alright, every card you play. Warhammer. Upgrade. Ooh, spiked gauntlet. Oh, but power costs one more. Alright, we're gonna get that one, but we have used bone tea and pumpkin candle. They have now been used. Alright, we are now at Act 3. We are 30 minutes in. Now we need to figure out which way we want to go. Alright. So this is the way I'm thinking. We go up this way, along this way. Give me a second. I'm trying to move my squiggly bit. Alright, then we go this way to where that is there. Alright, now I'm gonna move up. Alright, and then we're going to go from that way to that way. Give me a I'm having to like move it up bit by bit. And then we're going to go along this way to where that rest point is there. Alright, and then we go from there to there. So our current one is the Queen. I don't like fighting her either. Alright, but that is the route that I have picked. Hopefully it helps. Alright, so we're gonna activate Tremble. And then we're gonna do Defend, and then we're gonna end. But yeah, these guys have extra fucking block. They are absolute asses to deal with. Do not like, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Alright. Excellent. And Sword Boomerang. There we go. Alright. Infernal Blade. Bludgeon. Dead. Sword Boomerang. There we go. End of turn. That's alright. Alright. Shrug it off. Bludgeon. There we go. Now have a base of 100 HP, which is rather nice. Let's get that one. Proceed. Alright, what is today's poison pick? Ooh! Take one, trade meal ticket for bronze scales. Ooh. Yeah, but Alright, we're going to swap the tuning fork for Vambrace. There we go. Well, there was no good options there at all. I had no good options, sadly. Alright. Iron Wave. And then Body Slam. Excellent. And... Yep, I can see you, mate. Alright, Spite. Juggling. Anger. Pyre. Tremble. Thunderclap. Defend. And... Alright. Excellent. Alright. This is where some of the... We are going to do some of these cards all by our lonesome. We won't need to... For us to go, right, this is what we're doing. Nope. Just immediately does it for us. And then strike again and turn. There we go. See, this is a lot of thingy. Alright, we're going to upgrade that one. Alright, okay, Shrug It Off is now being upgraded. I'm gonna get that one. And then we're gonna end. There we go. Whew. Alright, we're gonna get we're gonna get Dismantle. That's the card of choice. To dismantle. Okay. Oh great, it's these ones. Oh boy. Vicious, strike, defend, and... Yeah. This is where they're gonna start taking my stats for themselves. Alright. Breakthrough, juggling, strike, anger. Excellent. It's all good? All good. And turn 2. Okay, we're going to drink that. We're going to activate that. Yes, that one. Wait, that wasn't the one I wanted. Never mind. Activate spite. Activate spite again. Alright, how much block do we have? We're going to get, I don't know what have we got. Yeah, we're gonna get defend. There we go. Alright, so it's taking more and more strength off us, and they're taking dexterity off us each and every time. Alright. There we go, anger. Alright, take that one. Grab body slam. And end turn. Yeah. Wait, we died. Oh well. We took out 2 bosses. We can't complain at that, and we've just unlocked another one. So we discovered new relics, we discovered 9 new cards, 6 new enemies. Alright, what have we just unlocked? Let's have a nosy. Alright, so we got one there. This is the calm reopening. The blight stopped consuming, the ground dry and brittle begins to moisten, the clouds around the spire douse the lands, the sunlight pierces through newly formed cracks in the clouds. It's been done, someone has slain the spire. There we go. Well, we now get these potions to appear. Alright. Alright, chapter 2, the devastation, the ironclad. The ironclad's strength surges, the flames of the demonic pact course through his blood, cuts and bruises heal rapidly, the valley guard are cleaved in two, the desert tribe are burnt to crisp, windwalkers smashed into ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors is set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of Ironclad? Where is everyone? So here are some new ones. New relics. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we got to Act 3. That is a lot farther than what I thought we would get to, genuinely. When I realized who we had for one of the fights, I genuinely did not think we were going to make it. But no, we made it to Act 3. That was more than anticipated. I just didn't think we would. But no, I'm happy about that. Really, really happy. Alright. So it is Thursday. CA should be online at the moment, so I'm gonna send everybody over to CA's. I am going to grab something to eat, grab a fresh cuppa and decompress for a little bit. But send everybody over to CA's. We are off Friday, or I should say today, rather. We will be back Saturday. I'm going to be playing Digimon Time Stranger, and Chunky is going to be playing one of the Fear games, I think. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, my lovies, I do hope you will have a wonderful time zone, and I will catch you all later. Ciao, my darlings.